Okay, there we go. Let's do today. Let's get started. Careful with everything I do today, but I should be fine. Morning.
Question for you, actually.
All right, what do I got?
So, do you remember Mr. Gwen putting in an order for a... sorry. For a light for the lighthouse?
I do not remember this. That might have been something Vincent or somebody else might have taken.
Right, well, we were hoping to get one. Could I put in an order for that?
Sure. Okay, what are we talking about with light? Are we just talking like a brazier are we talking something with the light crystal? What are we talking?
Honestly, probably something without magic will probably be more sustainable. Something like an oil light or a giant, yeah, like a giant lantern.
Okay, lantern, brazier, something along that line. Okay.
We'll probably need the glass from Mr. Gobby. I'm sure he'll be able to
Yeah.
supply.
I'll head over there, look at, take a look at the space type of thing, kind of get a general idea, write up some plans, and go from there.
All right.
I'll write that down in my commission list and get that started.
Right. Also, what was I going to say? Just knock before you enter because there's someone living in there now. She, is the one giving the messages between the towers and the semaphore towers.
We have someone actually
So just
taking
knock.
care of that?
Yeah.
Okay. Who?
Yes.
Who's living
Her
over
name
there?
is Miss. I forget her first name, but Miss King. King is her last name.
I don't think I've met this person. Okay.
Nope, just came in yesterday.
Ah, okay. Understood.
Right. So just so you know, she's there, and right.
Yeah, I'll give a knock before I enter in. Sounds good.
Right.
Somebody taking... They really need a lot of maintenance on this. By the decay. Okay, good. Thanks, Ranche. Yeah, I thought... Okay, good. Blah, blah, blah. Ah, Clara. slight warm up to make it a little more malleable, and I can pound out some of the dents and whatnot. Let's see.
I need you to go find something. See if there's problems.
Okay, where do you need me to go? What do you need me to do?
Sewers, I need to go find Kai. I need both of you to double check it.
Okay, sure. Do I need to prepare for anything, or just kind of check?
No, just to check.
Okay, sure.
I guess I'm gonna go find Kai.
Good that you
have both ends covered.
What you looking at, Lens?
This one individual tiny snaggletooth.
I just hope you don't forget that.
I don't. It's just hard to.
Now that you mention it, I can't unsee it. Yeah, no, it's
You know.
it's an aesthetic choice.
I like
Yeah.
out of everything. Why is it me that had to see that? Like,
I'm sure you won't.
it looks like it's gums except for that one singular
A few
teeth.
more hours before I go, and then I'll.
Only a few more hours. I'm sure you could push up days.
No,
I bet you the other one has one, too.
It'll be impossible.
Alright, I have them.
Okay.
Know yourself better.
Where?
I know from how it was when I first left my village.
He's grabbing a
here,
lantern.
so-
Okay, I understand.
Oh, I was like, what? I don't need one. Oh, I'm like, oh yeah, you both need one. Never mind. Sorry.
Yeah.
Especially.
You're fine.
Going a little bit too fast. I'm gonna go drop my speed a bit.
Jefferson.
Hello. Don't know if it's a problem, but I'm going to be here with these two to check this the sewer hole for any activity with their tremor sense.
Do I hear it?
Going down, I guess.
You don't sense anything lower.
I don't sense much.
Yeah. Feel any extra caverns or holes nearby?
If I put like his ear up to it, does he feel any vibration past it? Past the walls?
Yeah, and I do got my tremor sense for a little bit of yeah, no, it's solid.
Okay, good. I don't have to worry about anything else getting through. That should work then. I'll continue digging.
No.
If you do need any further assistance, let me know.
Same.
Yeah. Alright.
every single
I
time
hope
someone
to
goes
help
up,
them
is notified
stay
that.
healthy
That just
and help
that adds
heal
an
them
entire another thing of
because they seem to not have too many healers. So
I don't want to.
Morning, Na-Kir. Been good so far? Good.
Just continue.
Yeah. Alright, his armor should be warmed up enough I can get the dents out.
Na-Kir.
Everyone wants me today. Ugh.
No, I'm not pulling you away. Just how's the guy in Oddmore, their commission coming along? Just want to know how soon that letter might get out, given the
Well, no,
time crunch.
I
with the other
already
thing.
I already sent the letter in regards to like our issue. The commission's
Got it.
mostly done. I could in theory actually probably like pack it up and send it. If I want to do a bonus, I need to make some frames, like stands for them. But in theory, I could send out the order. But yeah, I already sent the letter in regards to our issue.
Given the letter, I'd say do the bonus. Might incentivize.
Yeah, that's the idea. Yeah, I sent it with the Tengu.
Got it. So they might have already gotten it. Good to know. Thank you. Just want to make sure that was been getting done.
Yeah, no, and I'll bring that up in the meeting.
Yeah. Get back to us as soon as you get the response.
As soon as I get the response, it might either arrive in the next couple days or it'll arrive when she arrives back.
That would be better.
That would be
All right.
better.
Just had to ask.
Mm-hmm. I feel like there's two things I had for Monday, but I can't remember the second thing. All I remember is the clock.
Na-Kir,
Yes?
when you have time, I'd like to just really quick talk to you about one small little thing. If you have time, or when you have time.
Yeah, just let me quelch this really quick, and then, yeah.
Don't let me get in your way.
Okay. Do a little bit of smoothing over on the table, but for the most part. Let's see what Lens needs first. Alright. What can I do this for you?
Nothing actually like of great importance. I just wanted to fix words that were said that might have possibly taken a misunderstanding, because I might have misunderstood them in my own head. When it came to everyone down in the caves, I wanted to set a precedent that I wasn't trying to make a requirement to inform medical of cave expeditions or the things.
I wasn't expecting... Well, okay. I agree it's a good idea, and I should have said something, yes. I understand it's not a requirement, but it definitely helps and all that. I get that.
Yeah. I just wanted to go to everyone to make sure that I wasn't being a hard ass, because I try not to be a hard ass, and I don't want my sentiment to be lauded in with the guard.
To be fair, we need to probably be a little hard-assed when it comes to those ruins, so I understand. Trust me. Given like everything I've gone through to make sure everything is good with those, I understand. I'm on. It was again. It was just kind of a. We didn't want it to turn into a big thing, so. But,
yeah, and that's something I completely understand, which is why I wanted to just make it perfectly clear that it's not me setting a requirement. Just if things are expected to go bad, heads up would be nice. But if you think that everything's going to be safe and nothing,
we were trying to be careful,
feel like-
and what the experiments we were doing shouldn't have been too dangerous. But yes, if anything has the possibility, I will try to let somebody from the clinic know, and I usually try to let somebody from the guard know before I even consider going down there.
That's about it. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't setting a full-on like requirement, because there's already so many requirements to go down into the caves already.
You're fine. I appreciate it, actually. People need to keep me accountable as well.
I'm finding Arvis. I've already spoken to Arvis. I'm finding you, and then I just need to find Jasper, because
Jasper usually sleeps in a bit late, so you'll probably have to catch them later in the day.
I probably will.
At the very least, I can
suppose.
I can also pass on the message. I usually see them throughout the day and the like, and they are staying at my place as of current.
Oh, interesting.
They don't have any place to stay. It's easier to. I sleep on the couch. They utilize the bed.
Isn't her father the guard captain? Doesn't he have a place to like? He has a lot of power, doesn't he?
I think she mentioned about something about like they are offering like a lieutenant's room or something, but like
You don't want to stay in the barracks. You don't want to stay in the barracks area. I'll just say that now. The entire reason why I bought my house was to get out of the barracks area.
well, then there we go. So yeah, it's and to be fair, she started staying before she fully realized what was up with Wolfric and all that.
Yeah. Well, either way, that's all I wanted to say. I want to like pull you away from any of your work, important as it is.
You're fine. I have a lot of minor projects today, nothing like pressing, so you're fine.
All right. Thank you
Thank you.
for. Oh, and now just to see what the day brings.
Was it a Monday I saw running? Yes, it was. I went to the library. Okay. Did you need something?
Hello, Mr. Na-Kir. Yes, I do have a commission for you. I would pass it to Gabi, but they run around a little too much.
Okay, at the very least, I can get it to Gabi when I am able to catch him, depending on the nature of what you need.
Well, this is a bit more of a time-sensitive one, at least for the next 2 days,
Okay.
hopefully. We are looking to get a glass box roughly around this size, more or less. Enough to fit into the suitcase.
Okay, and are you looking to be completely out of glass? Or you're looking for like metal framing to reinforce it?
It would be a case, so probably metal hinges so it can latch.
Yeah. Well, I can make the framing of like an outline, and then have like glass. Then we can have like kind of similar to like a fish tank.
Okay. As long as it can be fully enclosed,
Yeah.
that is what we're trying to seek.
Okay. Yes, I can. You said you need this within the next couple days. Okay, I can make sure
Yes.
to get that taken care of, and I will try to talk with Gabi about getting the framing. That way, I can wrap it or I'll take care of the framing, get Gabi to make the panes, and I'll wrap it in the framing.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Well, I won't keep you from wherever else you are going, so.
Yeah, no, you're fine. I'd rather take commissions, and mine was more of a minor thing. I just saw Monday. I have a question. Actually, I have a commission for her because she has some good clockworking experience.
I see.
I bought a broken clock. I want her to fix it up if she can.
Ah, It's hard to find some good clockmakers.
Indeed. Alright, I got you down in my journal here. I'll make sure to get that taken care of. I will try to rush order it and have it done by tomorrow, if not later today.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
No problem. Let's see if she snuck out when I wasn't looking, or if she's still in there. Looks like she snuck out.
Two things. First thing.
I was thinking it's a person. I'm pretty sure I saw them up. Are they just in the inn? Morning, Clara.
Morning.
How goes?
I need a mask. No one was in that place.
Sure thing. You're going through quite a few filters, and aren't you, like, of the veil now? Do you really need the mask anymore?
I'm going through rehab. I'm breaking free of the miasma's control.
I don't quite think that's how that works, but sure. Well, you already should have a mask. Here's a filter, if you, unless you, at the very least.
Thank you.
No problem.
Needed to visit.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now I need to find Monday. I know I saw her up.
I don't know where it went. When you need to look at yourself, why don't you just like take off your head?
I've not seen him this morning.
They're really great. Yeah, they're really
But
great.
yes, he has been in town.
You know where I would find him.
I
Oh,
don't know
Gabby.
where he's staying at the moment.
God damn it. What's up? Good job. You fucking ruined it.
Oh, no,
I heard you needed me to make glass.
Well, yeah, okay, good. You did overhear that the fact.
You
I
looking for him
about
for business,
request for
or-
a small glass case, similar to like a, well, fish. Like I'm thinking similar to the
Little
fish,
fish?
the fish
Little,
bowl,
like,
the
Fish bowl, I can do that.
Well, okay.
Yep,
Well, no,
I get a fish bowl.
Well, not a fish bowl, but
Generally
similar to what we
speaking,
did with
best bet
the
to run
Astonin
into someone
fish
is
tank,
in
but
the
smaller
square.
scale.
All right, I can do that.
Cool. If you can make the glass, just drop it off in the.
It looks like for a change, the cafe is actually open for breakfast if you haven't eaten yet.
You just give me like a hand gesture with how big we want it. All right, no, that's even better. Let me. I can get that done easy. I can get that done. I can get that for you at the end of the day.
Excellent.
You know what? I'll get it done in like 10 minutes.
Cool. Just drop it off in the forge and let me know when you do, and we'll be all good.
All right, cool. I will do that.
Okay. Nice to meet you.
I saw Monday run into the library, but then they went someplace else.
I haven't seen them all day. Not yet.
Winthrop. As Maria is asking for the guards, says that something's up with the room and something else. One of their rooms.
On it.
I'm with you on this.
Okay, so
Just
we
I
need
was
backup,
getting
otherwise.
backup on it.
Good, go ahead. Go. That's more important. I can send my thing to Lens or somebody else, but I do have something to bring up. It's nothing super imperative.
I think we're the only 2 guards awake right now.
You're fine. Go ahead, guys.
Okay.
You need something?
Did I just hear that there was a murder?
Last night, yeah.
Ooh. Ooh.
Well, I slept through that apparently. Wow, that's something to wake up to. Well, not wake up to, like. But...
Some of the visitors. We had a big influx of visitors come into town, and it was one of them. I think they're going to go and look into it now. Oh my god.
Is everything alright?
Just a long morning already.
Yeah, what's up?
I had another favor to ask. So you remember how I gave you some coin bug,
How are you doing?
like, the metal substance? Or was that Mr. Midas?
That might have been Midas, because I'm not 100% sure what you're speaking of.
Never mind. Could you let him know I'm looking to see what he's found out about it? If you see him.
Yeah, sure. If I see him this morning, I'll let him know to talk to you.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
No problem.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's been one thing that we have been
okay, there we
meaning to rectify for some time. The last time we went out to
Morning.
Hello. Morning.
Monday.
Could be okay.
Deal.
I don't have it just yet. I'll get it to you later today.
Understood.
A little bit dusty.
Yes, I've been in the cave.
Monday.
Oh.
2 things. One is more of a, have you heard about recent news out of Ardmore, perhaps?
No. You mean the butcher thing?
Yes. And are you aware of whom they might be targeting?
Yeah, I'm the one that told you. Remember?
Right. Right. Okay. So
But yeah.
making sure you're aware of that.
Yeah. I'm super aware.
Okay. Secondly, I bought off the merchants yesterday. I actually bought a clock. Apparently, it's broken. I'm wondering if you can take a look at it and perhaps see what's wrong with it. Maybe fix it up if you have the ability to. Which I imagine you should.
More than happy to.
Cool. Let me go grab it from my apartment, and if you want me to just drop it off upstairs or give it to you.
Oh, you can just leave it in the workshop upstairs if you want.
Okay, I will do so.
I'll fix it.
Thank you very much. I will go drop that off, and
Of course.
let me know what materials you need and commission price for fixing it up.
Okay.
Thank you, Monday. Yo. Needs.
Do you know if the Bat Lady works here?
No, she does. The Bat Lady does not work at the Crafters Guild. No.
Oh. Okay.
I think they
Thank
are
you.
gonna wake up a little late today, so you might need to wait for a little bit if you're looking for them.
On the Lord 7, I saw her. I'm not hallucinated.
I haven't seen them up this morning, but could.
Alright.
Morning tell.
Okay. Good morning. I need help with legal documents.
Why?
I had Kix sign a letter that
What? Hi. Hi. Is that where the leapers are?
I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at.
It's a grinder, you know, because it needs to grind up the, you know, the thing.
Okay, so what's that?
Wind power. It can run on.
So
yeah.
what's this?
I caused a cave-in at one point, but I don't remember
Oh.
how.
You are up. Clara's looking for you.
Hmm? Oh,
She's over.
where are they at?
They're over in front of the Inventors Guild in here.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
Clara, I found your quarry.
a query.
Your quarry.
Duncan left to his plant. The weird cucumber that he got from
His door cumber.
Good morning.
Morning, morning.
Yes. He bestowed it upon me
Everything all good?
in his final
Yes. Just returning from our patrol.
Is he?
Excellent,
We
excellent.
shunned the attendance report.
Yeah, he's just away right now.
Perfect.
Okay.
Pardon?
Why are these here? Because if it's the gunpowder, fuck it already. This is just gonna smack the gunpowder either into the wall or onto the floor.
No, like it grinds the powder and puts it down to the bucket.
Yeah, but these little bits here, if
Oh,
they're turning,
right, yeah,
it's gonna
yeah, no, I get
smack
that.
the
No, I
powder
get that.
as it's falling.
Completely. It's a little weird. We don't question that bit. We don't question the gods' whims and their designs.
Well, it's the crafters that all put it together. I think it was like Monday and a few of the people that put it together. So I assume they follow the instructions or the
We
license.
all follow the instructions. It works.
What is the point of these?
Or is it?
It just works.
It just
It's
works.
like it's like a
That's
valve.
all that matters.
Okay.
That is all that matters.
Okay, let's wait a little bit on Otto's armor. That's a little lower priority. Ariana, I think I got her armor set. You have anything you need help with? Are you good?
Just making the ammunition for LB.
Right. Okay. Right. I'm gonna go out for a very short time. I'll be back.
Okay.
Yeah.
No.
I'm looking at a door
Hi.
cumber.
Cucumbers?
No, it's from a different dimension that Duncan got, and now I have it.
GM present.
Hi. Na-Kir's investigating this hole because he remembers it was a thing, and he thinks it. He's wondering if it goes down to like the ruins or like the mines underneath. So he's like, if he can like figure out a way to like kind of like pry without like damaging, essentially like open it up, and then since he has wings, he can like fly up and down the shaft. So he kind of wants to see where it goes.
Okay. Do you have any increased strength?
Not any increased strength. He has like, he's a blacksmith, so he's a little bit strong. That's why I brought the shovel as well as like it's like a fulcrum type of thing. Like he's hoping to like do a little bit of a pry and like use a little bit of his body weight. But I don't have like I don't have any like increase in strength of any sort.
Okay. I'm gonna say, just on your own, just trying to move it in this way, it's not budging.
Okay, so fair enough. All right, then I'll have to come back later with somebody potentially, probably someone with a good amount of strength. Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Also, like, taking it apart, you could do on your own, but that would obviously take time.
Yeah.
So that's basically probably the two options.
Either a lot of time or, kind of. I was hoping to make this a quick little thing. The fact that it's very secure and I just can't one person lift it is probably a good thing to know.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Mine's thesaurus to find it. Oh,
You're
I
saying
got
that
it.
now. We've been fucked.
Oh shit, you right?
Huh?
What?
Don't worry.
Okay.
The context.
Yeah, no, I just came in there weird at... Yes, hi, hello, that's me.
This is coin bug sap.
Oh,
It's in a little vial. Yes, there you go.
Okay.
Here you go. You. So, what it is, it looks like metal, like molten metal, but I don't know what properties it has, so I was hoping that you both would help me figure that out, because I've been trying to figure it out, but I haven't been able to. Because I'm not a blacksmith.
I was gonna try and mix it with iron to see if it does anything. When the smelting process.
I mean, if we can use it as a substitute or an alloy for the metals, we could use it. It might help boost us. I don't know. I don't know how that works, but it might be good.
Yeah, we'll take a look into it, experiment with it, see what we can do with it.
Well,
If you need more, let me know. I have
Start off
more.
with iron first to see if it does anything with iron. Then we can try other metals.
It's easy.
Fair enough, sounds good.
One, tedious process.
Thank you,
2,
appreciate
you
it.
gotta make the steel balls. That's the real hard part.
Is this gonna be one of those times where you take them to her and she's like, "Oh, thanks for doing this for me for free," and you're like, "The fuck you mean for free?"
Fuck you mean free? You better fucking have my money.
Where's my
money? You better give me my
Just say
fucking
its
money.
name. If it replies and looks at you, it most likely is the one.
Did Garby die? Or is he okay?
He went with Clara to
Yeah,
go do
Clara
paperwork.
wanted to do some paper.
Okay.
We wanted to try to forget the things that the number.
Hello. Na-Kir is doing a quick search on two quick things. First, he's checking this crafting section, and seeing if there is any books on, like, unusual smithing methods, especially involving coin bugs. More like their sap or whatnot. He's gonna check, like, here, and then he's gonna check, like, the flora fauna section to see if he can get any, like coin bugs are typically used for X, Y, Z. You know, that sort of deal.
Okay, and the other thing?
He was checking the two sections. He was checking, like, crafting first, like smithing, and then he's gonna check, like, the flora fauna section if there's nothing that pops up
not
here.
two different topics. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, same topic, like, two different sections if one doesn't give a result.
1 second.
Mm-hmm. It's always an interesting time when the DM takes like a hot minute and is obviously consulting with.
Right, so skim through everything and try to find everything. So the main things that we did find that you would be able to find in between those two sections, one, the husks of the coin bug after they are fully matured and then discarded via their natural shedding process, or I suppose if you kind of do your thing and take it by force, can be crushed up, and that powder is one very common component for use with runesmithing, specifically for ones that are glamour based, aka ones that are meant to obscure or straight up hide the appearance of whatever it is activated upon. The other use that people use that's a little bit more domestic is that same powder can be more or less ground up, washed, and then basically used as a mixture for making like a luster solvent or luster dust for use in making like a shiny metal sheen for edible things. Kind of like in real life, if you want to make like a shiny drink or something like that, or make a metallic looking, gold leaf looking thing of food. Those are the two main things. The sap itself isn't essentially the most pleasant thing ever. It's hard, sticky, and tactile, and could be used in theory for anything that regular tree sap could be used for, but obviously isn't as tasty as, say, like maple sap.
Okay. Cool. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, you scared me and I was looking for you. Why are you creeping in the dark?
Well, I'm not particularly creeping. I'm searching. I was checking something. What can I do for you?
Oh, well, I'm forcing you to work for me. Since I'm getting crystal shipments and, well, since I'm bringing crystals to you for money, do you think you could help me with getting a rubber shipment so I can store lightning crystals and maybe a glove so I can pick it up?
I guess for long-term storage, that would be not the worst idea.
I want just like a mat of rubber so I can experiment with it too. Like make something out of it, push it into some wood or into some metal or something.
I don't know if I don't think I've ever worked with that material particularly. I can certainly make you a, like, box, and then we might need to talk with the, general store. Apparently he has connections.
Okay.
And I can give you some leather gloves. They'd probably be similarly,
For lightning crystals?
it should still, leather is still in insulator. It still is not, it's not particularly conductive, so it's not as conductive as, you know, bare skin or metal or the like, so in theory it could work.
Okay. It seems pretty dangerous to go grabbing those crystals. I feel like I'm just gonna get struck by lightning.
Grabbed some yesterday.
Oh?
Yeah, I was able to...
That's the one I'm afraid to touch.
You know...
That and magma.
Well, to be fair, like, my wings seized up and I couldn't close them for a few hours, but other than that...
I don't want that, no. I think I'll die then.
Well, again, it's just...
Did you, like...
Well, no, I took the drills and I had gloves on. I put them in the container I brought them in. As I said, there was a little bit of like a, you know, the hairs on the back of my neck stood up for a little bit, and again, I couldn't close my wings for a while, but...
You're fucking insane.
Well, I figured it'd be good to gather some, but yeah, again, if you want some sort of container for storing them more long term, sure, we can work on something.
I also just need a material to insulate, I guess, if I'm gonna experiment with something.
Yeah.
Who do we talk to for the general store?
I think he's currently in the cafe, so...
I don't really have a whole lot of money right now, so...
Oh, that'll be between you and...
You guys could...
That'll be between you and him for shipping in the material. I can give you a discount on creating the case.
Okay.
We're not going to the tavern.
Not the individual I thought was in
Too
here.
early for day drinking.
Hi, Clara.
It is not.
Can I have
it is
a
never
scale
too
from
early
your
for drinking.
wings?
It's the end of the night for us.
No.
It's the end of our shift. When else am I supposed to drink when I wake up? Not that I'm...
Because...
Those guards hate wings.
Probably closed though. The lights are off.
What do you... Okay,
I just want to grow a pair of wings. Yours is the second best in town.
I'm slightly insulted that I'm not the first. And second... And then... You don't grow a pair of wings from taking one of my scales. It's just of my... You know, of my lineage of Hellkite and being a dragonkin that I've grown the scales, not... The scale does not grow the wings. I grow the scales.
Ever heard of a chimera?
Yeah, we had a whole thing about trying to not have them be a thing.
Oh, nah. I wouldn't do anything like that. Well, okay. I'll find someone else with cooler wings, I guess.
Good luck.
Thanks.
That was so fucking weird.
You're fucking weird.
Leave Shackle out of this.
Anyway, but yeah, no, I thought I saw him, but a different person in there. I'll at least note down your commission and try to see about getting some of that material shipped in if he has the contacts for it.
Okay. I appreciate the help.
Yeah, or otherwise I'll try to find another insulating material that can work just as well.
Yes, I do.
Alright. There are light
You
crystals in the cave,
material?
right?
For?
Collecting lightning crystals so I don't, like, shock myself.
I have some leather. Recently dried.
I would gladly take some extra gloves. Wait, just
No,
material?
just leather. Leather.
That's actually
Like
useful.
just
Yeah.
a pelt.
Yeah, I could take that.
You want to buy it off me?
Oh god, how much?
Got a silver?
Tell them I'm okay, I'm not dead.
Tell him he's actually...
No.
Wanting to cook the vine.
Nothing.
How are they going to say anything?
Where's that guy that wanted to finish with? Shape.
Excuse me. Oh, are they?
Heading down, Midas?
Good morning.
Na-Kir,
Yes.
I want to get into the caves today to bring
leave this lock here.
Monday down there so that she can take a look at the dais. See if she can learn a thing or two from how that structure's made. She's never had the opportunity to look at it. So I need your blessing plus at least 4 others.
Okay. Right now, I think we should hold off on any sort of further, like, we're more or less waiting for I'm waiting for a shipment of a volcanic ash from Zool that Borin like a bit ago like ordered. I'm still waiting for that shipment to come in because we have a additional component that needs to be prepared before any major experiments can continue on the ruins down there.
What component needs to be repaired?
There is... Here, I can show you.
Cool.
Let me dig through here.
Right.
Get all the packing material off.
Hello.
Hello. Can I get the sundial to show Blake here?
Oh, it is. It's just still in the box.
Oh, okay, it isn't. It isn't here. Okay, it wasn't cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
Sneaky. Right. Where'd you get that?
It's been apparently in here for a minute. I think it came originally from
here.
Well, okay, it's been stored in here. I think we got it originally. I don't actually know where it originally came from. 110%. It might have come from the ruins, but regardless.
Right. Hey, Kappa, while you're there.
Mm-hmm.
Does this look like the cover that used to be on the dais down in the caves before we took it off?
You can see it. There's markings and everything that matches up to what's down there. Similar in styles and everything.
Because I was one of the people who removed that cover, so is this the same cover?
The dial? Yeah, this is it.
Okay. Wasn't that thing non-functional? Isn't it just like a cover piece? Has its purpose been expanded?
There was a piece in it that was preventing it from moving.
Gotcha, okay.
And since then it has been damaged, so it is a bit of non-functioning at the moment.
Okay, that is very different from the description we originally got. Okay.
Really?
Oh, incredibly.
This is a description I've been running.
It was effectively a poplin before, from how it was told to me.
Oh, no, this is an important part.
Just a question
into it, but yeah.
When he's looking at this, looking at the exposed metal bits, does it match the same metal that's on the golems and in the ruins?
You've been in the ruins, you've seen it. The stonework, the markings.
He's also worked with the metal too.
Yeah, it doesn't make much sense to you, but yeah, it's all familiar in materials at least.
Yeah.
Okay, so this we believe is some sort of control device or filter or something along that lines for the ruins in that altar.
Right.
Because if it's exposed to certain manas, such as if you put a specific type of mana crystal on here, a specific line will glow a specific color. So if I put like a fire crystal on, this red will glow red.
Right.
So we believe that this is a key piece, but as I said, it is broken. There are like large cracks along here that need to be repaired. Because you can see into the metal workings of the lines and the framing.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure if, by what I know, this metal looks like the same in the golems and the ruins as well.
Yeah, it's some sort of ancient steel, yes. Like, more than likely. It's all from the same civilization, all from the same device.
That means all their metal workings comes from the same metal, or at least most of it.
I think it's a technique that we have lost the ability to like recreate as of current. Like we just don't know. Like it's some sort of steel, but there's a little. There's
like
something extra.
Steel, but it's a little shinier. Possibly there's something mixed in that allows it to be more magically conductive.
Yeah, I'm calling it as a current ancient steel because it's from an ancient civilization. We don't know how it's made currently.
No, so the plan is to repair this thing, however that looks, and then you put it back on the dice, right?
Yes, because there actually is a like groove for this, so it is.
Oh yeah, I'll remember. I took the whole thing off. So my okay, then I would like to make a proposition. I want Monday to go down there and see it before it's put back on.
Okay.
Because I don't want her to. It's not necessarily trying to figure out how to repair the thing that we're looking at. It's trying to understand it. And if you cover it, then the inner workings will be naturally covered.
Well, okay.
We'll have
what are you trying to understand? What are you
to-
trying to understand about it? That's because I can answer a couple of things, or at least a couple of theories that we have, and there have been further experiments and expeditions down there, and I can give you a little bit of information of at least what I've experienced while down there.
Right. I want Monday to be able to look at it so that she can learn a little more on how the mechanisms down there work. Also, she wants to see it.
Okay. I will talk.
Maybe.
I will talk with Arvis and the Magic Council, see what they think. More than likely, they're just going to give you the notes similarly how we've been trying to. But with all the writings and the mechanisms, I connected with the thing and I felt it go all the way down type of thing.
Okay, that's you, though, right?
Yes.
Every individual should have an opportunity to learn from this thing.
It is also delicate, dangerous, and I will
do
talk.
You not trust Monday?
I will talk with Arvis and the Magic Council. See if I can get a approval for them to go down there. I have no issue with them going down there, but it also is part with them.
Oh yeah, no, I still plan on going and talking with them myself.
Okay, but yeah, I can. But yeah, sure, I can. Yes, I can open up the gates, the initial gate. We just had to have Magic Council approval for the barrier. If Monday wants to see it.
Big burly men to get past the rock. Gotta tell the guards and then medical and.
Okay, we don't have. Okay.
I'll be.
If she just wants to
go down there ever.
If she wants to just observe, just look around, figure out some things. If she doesn't plan on activating the mechanism, we don't necessarily need to avert medical. I actually just got a clarification from Lens about that.
All right. Yeah, I'm sure we'll be put in jail for that regardless.
Regardless. Okay, but yeah, we can.
There's someone else looking like them.
Arvis went that way. There was two of him.
I see him right there. Arya, I have your armor done. Just give me a quick second.
Perfect.
Yeah, we got it. Do I really sound like that? What's the name on the order?
Oh, thank fuck.
Why are there two Arvises?
I guess it's just
surprising after 2 or 3 hours.
I forgot that happened. Apologies.
Arvis.
No.
And this other
Fair enough.
gentleman that looks quite similar
I
to
would
you?
label my memory too.
Who would they be?
Okay, I need the actual Arvis.
Hello.
Okay, can I talk to you to the side? really
well,
quick.
I suppose then also collect the property
This is kind of busy.
This is silly.
The money?
Yes, you can.
We've had to auto turn people into horses. This is actually pretty tame,
Are you
considering.
holding them right now?
No, yeah, that's fair.
Hello.
Hello, off to the side.
From the inventor? I'm assuming if you're doing a mission.
Monday is wanting to go down and take a look at the ruins to get an experience from it.
Possibly later on in the day. I gotta sort some things out.
Yeah,
today,
we had the council meeting in
40 minutes.
Yeah, 40 minutes, so we can do it sometime after that. Just if you're fine with it and I'm fine with it, then yeah. So we can let the guards know when we go down, and I'll try to alert medical just on the very off chance anything does occur, but yeah.
Yeah. And you tell me who this Jasper person is, because they seem to have some insight on the golems down there, so potentially bringing them along might not hurt.
Well, Jasper is an individual that came into town. They came in via a statue and a trader.
Her.
Yeah, her.
Okay, yep, got it.
So, yeah, no, they've been helping us with investigations. They actually made some breakthroughs with it while we're down there. I can go over them with you while we're down there while Monday's investigating and the like, just so everyone's on the same page.
Cool. Works for me.
Cool. All right, cool.
Restricted in a fifth dimensional sense. No ships, so nothing yet. Anything with you?
The opponent's body. How you feeling?
Arya, where do you want me to put your armor?
Right, I'm going to pick it up.
Okay.
Like, you know, you suplex your friends, you know, as a greeting, suplex your students and being arses.
I think that's inside almost the like guild. A female.
Can I be Ovid? I want to be Ovid.
For a moment, clean up.
How many resources do we have? The reach medal.
Here you are.
You know how much
If there's anything else or something feels off, let me know, and I'll try to do any further maintenance. I polished it up as best I could. You would not imagine the amount of grime you had on it.
It's something I usually have only for special occasions, so didn't use it often, and it's been a while.
I beg you as a smith, bring it in more often for maintenance. You made me cry when I saw that armor.
Fine. I mean, now I have more reason to take it, so yes.
We got to go ahead, so probably sometime after the meeting we'll
And thank you.
come find you.
I see. Understood.
Cool.
Na-Kir.
Yes?
Let me know when I go clean up.
I tried making an iron ingot the same way you would mix tin and copper to make bronze. I tried to do the same with iron with the sap. Here's the finished product. Basically, it's gonna be like an iron ingot, but with like looks like lines and grooves of completely mixed around like slithers of what looks like copper all around in it. But if you run your finger across it, it breaks apart easily. At least the copper bits. What looks like copper.
It's not particularly good with the material, it seems like, because, yeah, it doesn't seem to be... It's... Yeah, I did a quick...
Doesn't seem to mix well with iron.
Yeah, no, to be fair, apparently it's similar to, like, tree sap, so it's more of an adhesive than... or a mixing agent than any sort of metallurgy.
after I got.
I did some quick research inside of the library. Apparently, the shells are useful for glamour runes, and for
But we got to go ahead.
more or less how do you
I guess it's all a matter
like
of
putting
exercise,
shiny things in drinks and whatnot.
walking around.
And then the sap apparently is good for, again, it's more similar to like tree sap, so more adhesive, light adhesive if anything.
I don't want to interrupt anything. I just wanted to say goodbye because I'm leaving super soon. So thank you for everything.
Goodbye.
No problem. Don't be a stranger. Come visit every once in a while, especially for the maintenance on your stuff.
Yeah, if I need it, I'll come by.
It has been a pleasure working with you. I hope that your travels are safe. May the Drakai watch over you.
Thank you. I hope everything goes well here. Alright. Bye.
Okay, the idea with Hattern is somebody to help move the rock. Is that the idea?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that should be fine.
Yeah. I can get the then I can help out with the rock moving. Just
me as well.
Oh, you can? No, well, shit, I
myself.
Oh, we just take Midas then.
What?
If he wants.
He is quite strong.
All right, sure thing. Maybe.
Either way.
See, I mean, I already told Haddon he might be looking for.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
We're still waiting for permission from other people, so.
Okay, but we just need to. Okay, we don't necessarily need permission. We just more need to, and if we have approval from me and from Arvis, then we just need to inform the guards to let them know, and then kind of inform the clinic just to give them a heads up that something might occur, though nothing probably will.
I was referring to you and Arvis.
Nah, well,
Arvis said there's a chance that something else will come into play here that'll cause us to have to delay.
Yeah,
Still
depending.
technically waiting on him.
Yeah, it's fair. There is some circumstances with.
stars above.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay,
which is
well-
why I quit the magistrate.
Okay, well, there is a situation of the Drakian Academy. They have 2 representatives here, a professor and some sort of administrative.
They're here already.
They've been here for a while now, and they're trying to actually
alright.
they're trying to either gain access and or just take the mines from us.
Yeah, I heard.
So we're trying to deal with that situation and all that before. So that's probably them. We're going to be discussing it in a little bit. So yeah.
Right. Okay. Well, good luck with that, I suppose.
Yeah. But like I said, hopefully nothing too drastic will need to be done, and we can go down and a little later.
Right. And then you can take a look at all of it.
Need something?
Interesting little doohickey.
Edward was curious of when the lock would be replaced so I can give him an ETA or just wait if it's going to be done within the lock for the cafe was broken. I gave it to Monday to fix.
Okay.
Probably tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay, he's worried about leaving the cafe without having a lock or anything.
We can give him a spare lock in the meantime.
I mean, most people here are pretty chill. I don't think they'd steal from it.
We can also
I'm
just
just doing
give them a
his
spare
mask.
lock in the meantime while I make them a better one.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'll guard it with my life.
We should have a spare padlock someplace over here. Yes. I also left the clock up at the workstation over on this corner. By the way, when you have an opportunity.
Oh, okay, great. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. As if the cafe needs just a temporary padlock, here.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. Okay.
hopefully it all work out.
Good day. Just taking in the sights.
Partially.
Hmm. Uh, Your voice sounds
Seeing
very
how long-
interesting.
Interesting.
There you go.
I think I can change my voice as I wish. Yes, partially. I was so intrigued to see how long it takes my apprentice of sorts to notice my presence.
I see. Well, you did say that you would let him know
It was
if you needed anything, so.
True, I did. But this is also fun.
Fair enough. I did have a thought.
It lets me see.
Oh, good. I did have a minor thought and question, perhaps, for you. It's a little bit of a weird ask. I don't even know how everything would go about this with this. Well, you inhabit the forge, and I'm guessing energy flows out from it a bit, type of thing, in order to make it as hot as it is. It's a magma forge, essentially at this point, with your blessing and the like.
Yes, I'm connected to it.
Would it be possible, if something were an offshoot was made, or something, or just the ambient energy from behind it, if we have a few magma crystals down in our mines. They do not particularly grow because they do not have a source of anything to grow them. They just kind of sit there and maintain. I want to see if there's a way we can cultivate them some way with the forge. Since you inhabit it as a magma spirit, you can perhaps, some of the ambient energy from you inhabiting it can maybe seep into them and help them grow, or if we make an offshoot of magma off the back and plant the crystals in there to help them grow, that sort of idea. Like, do you think something like that would be potentially possible?
Possibly. But that would be something you'll have to try.
All right.
After we should offer something for that knowledge.
I will. If some sort of agreement needs to be made, then we can discuss that. Most certainly. I was just kind of hoping for a slightly passive thing, but if something needs to be discussed, or again additions need to be made, we can certainly work on that down the line.
I'm not exactly one to give all the answers all the time, but always am willing if there is exchange.
I will.
It's the fun of crafting, the experimentation.
Yes. Okay. I will consider how to go about this, and then get back to you on the specifics later down the line. Again, just kind of trying to get a baseline.
Very well.
Enjoy your people watching. Thank you for your time.
Indeed. I believe he's failing his test, though.
Go over into the. Did he go into the bed? Did he go inside? Arya, have you seen Lens come in here?
I've seen him come in, but I don't know where he went from there.
Okay. Fun.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'll either find someone else or find him later. It's not a top priority thing.
I mean, it's lighter than the spot color.
Yeah, I know.
Skylar.
I guess, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, come here. Same as your horn color. Just, it'd be
It's not 100% guaranteed. But later on the day, I'm trying to inform someone from the clinic that there is going to hopefully be a small expedition down to do some minor investigation with the ruins. Nothing should occur, but we're just warning I'm just trying to warn someone from the clinic to let them know.
You can actually see what you look like.
Okay. Sure. So, you want me to get the clinic prepared, case?
It's more just I'm informing you. Like, don't do anything extensive. Maybe prepare a med kit later on in the day. But
if you're gonna tell me you guys are gonna go into the Vale, if you guys are expecting to get injured, then
not the
I
Vale.
think it's best to get. Oh, the Vale. Sorry, apologies. Where was it?
The ruins.
They shouldn't be tired.
Oh, so they're not in.
In the mines.
Where?
Yeah.
Oh, in the mines. Okay. Thanks for the clarification. But yes, I'll get the clinic ready regardless.
Cool.
And I'll let the rest of the medical team know.
Thank you.
Thank you for telling me.
Yeah, thanks. Make sure to let Lens know that I let you know, just so that all T's and I's are crossed.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Right. See him now. I'll let him know.
Miners attend to mine or what is available.
Me? Yes, you. I have a commission that might require some specialty material. I was hoping you could look into your contacts, see if you're able to get said material.
What material?
Ipsum is requesting a non-conductive insulating materials. Has something like rubber or something along that lines.
Rubber. Any specifics or just?
I'm planning on making
sheets of rubber or
sheets of rubber, essentially, yes. Because I'm planning. He says he wants a container and a place to experiment minorly with, so he wants to make sure he's insulated.
Do you know how much do you need?
If it's by the yard, I guess give me 2 yards.
Probably.
That should be enough to do
2 yards worth.
That should be enough to do a container plus extra, maybe for a workspace.
Then it'd be gone by now.
All right, I will see what they can do.
Much
I
appreciated.
just
Never know. It might have.
Also, I don't know how the price is going to be. It's probably going to be very expensive.
I'll keep that in mind. I will work with. I probably have the price to pay for it at the very least. It can be a Inventors Guild expense if it worst comes to worst, and Ipsum can't pay the price.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
Much appreciated.
Might be a bit of time, especially since travel for international mail and all that, but...
Understood. That's what I figured, but at least I figured I'd get started the process.
Yeah, I'm trying to make another letter, but right now we're just waiting on that first one to get to there, and then
either
the response back or them just showing up.
Yep.
I have no idea.
I do appreciate everything.
Of course.
I'll leave you to the rest of your day. If you need anything, let me know.
Of course. Might have to...
I will let you finish here. I will speak with you in a moment. Nikisa. Yes, I delivered your letter to Major Talon's name. His guard and staff would not let me meet him personally, but I was able to hand it off to his trusted staff.
Okay, perfect.
I did not get the reply before I departed.
Fair enough.
But I would expect one.
Right. To be fair, I might need to go to Ardmore myself, so maybe he'll have a response by the time I get to him delivering his commission.
Truthfully, hello, Chris.
Understood.
Truthfully,
Yeah, but thank you for that.
That is all I wish to say.
Yes, thank you.
I'm unsure if you sat in for the meeting.
Oh, no, I did.
Yes, that.
Meeting?
That prerogative still stands. But I am more curious of what. I do not care of what will happen.
Jim presents.
Oh, hello. Just kind of double checking. I have basic woodworking. Na-Kir's going to take over where Kix might have left off in regards to we're making some like framings for the cannons that are going to Talonflame. So I'm just double checking with basic woodworking. Would I be able to accomplish that, or would I need a roll or anything of the like? You know, any complications that would pop up with that?
If he's shown you how to do it, then you can repeat it yourself.
Okay. Sorry, what was that? One more time?
If he's shown you how to do it, so
Well,
if someone else has like been like, this is instructed you how to do it, then you can repeat it.
Okay, then I'll go ask Kix about it, because I know he's not able to, but if he can give me like instructions or blueprints, I can go off of that. Cool, thank you.
Oh yeah, he can just coach you, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And once he coaches you once or twice, then you can just do it on your own.
Cool.
Visit again and sort your answers.
Should ask him. I'm sure he could import more. Well, he did arrive to town today. Maybe he's
Well, let me go. I'll go lock the room real quick. The room itself is currently. We're gonna keep the room locked. I have the key here.
Okay, cool.
This is not too strange.
Kix.
Hmm?
I assume you're seeing Snowball off, but when you're finished with...
Yes.
As soon as you're finished with all that, can I speak with you?
Sure, I'll be around. Shouldn't be too long.
So I was just trying to see if I could find her. Let her know. No worries, I just figured it out.
Thank you. Well, I mean, kind of. I sometimes use it to ram, and when that works out,
If I could have you for a moment. Perhaps you.
No, I'm ready to work. Just don't ask about the situation that happened here. Nothing happened. Something happened, but
what happened?
I prefer not to talk about that.
Na-Kir for my matters.
Hi, I'm Na-Kir. I
was
can
just
deal with
walking out of
matters.
Hazuki home from a long day's travel. What did you need?
So,
Phone
anywhere more comfortable to talk, really.
We can talk in the forge, or if you're looking for like extremely private, we can go maybe into the guild hall.
Lead wherever you wish. I do not care.
Well, okay, how private of a talk does this need to be?
So I heard you were going into an expedition down into the mines. I was wondering if I could potentially tag along. Not under any academy affiliation, just wanting to help Lady Tell with something that she has been getting my help with.
See, my raiders.
Also, if I know what's down there, I can lie to the academy.
I understand you're trying to help us, but
I understand the whole sort of orders of things. That's why I am going around. That's why I was asking of the process of it. I don't know what the Academy wants with it all. One moment. I want to help Lady Tell. Lady Tell has been having me transcribe runes that she has informed me are from the bottom of the mines. At least I believe that is what she told me. It is old language that I'm still trying to understand. That is the only prerogative that I have down there, is simply helping Lady Tell. I do not care whatever mission or plans the Academy has. I am a professor of history and culture. If there is an ancient language down there, I'd like to at least look at it. I won't touch anything. But there's also the idea of, if I know what is down there, I know what I can redact if the Academy actually asks.
it's a little bit of, if we allow you down there, then the administrator will want to go down there. Look, I understand, and I'm trying to, and there's whole rules about keeping the expeditions to no more than 5 people, and we're already pushing with the amount of people we're going down there currently.
I will understand this, and this was more of an idea of another time, getting actual proper permissions and things. I was simply just asking.
If you can get Tell to vouch for you, that will ease some worries, especially with the Magic Council and Defense Council and the like. I want to trust you as a fellow kin, but with everything going on, and no offense with the slapping of the gauntlet down on the table.
Na-Kir, I understand the situations with the Academy right now. Please also understand, I was from the old ways of the Academy. I took a break when they got the new administration. I have known nothing of what is really happening, except that all of my favorite colleagues are gone. I was essentially sent here to do the busy work.
Again, get Tell to vouch for you, to me, and to the Magic Council, and we can see about an expedition. Probably not today, but in the future, yes.
Yeah, in the future. Any other time, yes. I just... It's the historian in me. I am a history teacher. I want... You can understand the struggle of this.
I can understand minorly, yes, but I do need to play this delicately with all the pieces.
Yes, and I will go through the proper procedures, just wanting to understand what those procedures are.
It would be talking with me and talking with somebody from the Magic Council because of the 2 literal barriers that are needed to get through. And then, again, if you can get Tell to vouch for you, that would help ease some tensions if any of the other council people have objections to it. But
I will keep this information in mind, and I appreciate your understanding of the situation.
And please try to keep as much from your colleague as possible.
I already try as much as I can. I'm already lying to them in the amount of crystals you all have here.
Yeah, alright, fair
and
enough.
Also the spirits.
Fair enough. Anything else I can do for you, Professor?
Not that I'm currently aware of or in need of. No. I appreciate your time, however.
No problem.
Now, everyone just disappeared.
I think a lot of people are seeing Miss Snowbell off.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, she seems to be moving on from Leafside. So I saw a good chunk of them heading towards the Vale to see Miss Snowbell off.
I see. That is understandable. Very well, then. Well, I shall meander around then.
Hello, hello.
Howdy. You sound exasperated all the time. You good?
There's just a lot going on with a lot of things. Like, the amount of things
Right.
I had to deal with. Like, I've had a, hey, Na-Kir, can I talk to you about something at least 5 times today?
Damn.
That's what happens when you're in charge of something.
Yeah, and I don't mind, but yeah, it does help. It does make things exasperating.
Yeah.
Anyway, I knew there was a second thing I wanted your help with, and now I actually remembered it. Somebody has a piece of a golem and is wishing to repair it a bit.
Oh.
I can make essentially like the forearm. We have pieces of the hand. I believe you're.
You do?
Yes. I believe with a
Oh,
little bit of your help, we could potentially repair it and getting it back up to functioning form and return it to the golem and reattach it with if I can make a good steel forearm.
Oh, well, I thought we only had the arm left. And I used that to make that box.
We
Are
got.
you sure we have pieces of the hand?
We got
Or
more.
is this new?
This is new.
Oh, okay.
There have been further investigations and things have occurred. So, but yes, like I've had a commission to repair the arm and hand of a golem that was damaged. I can make the new forearm because that was just completely shot. But if I can,
Will it still work though? What are you trying to make with it? Just an arm in general?
essentially yes. Again, we have the pieces for the hand. They just need to be put back together and repaired
Well, it's just
manually.
that, from what I understand, you can't melt down that metal or
No, that's why
just put new metal on it.
That's why I'm replacing at least the arm portion, the forearm portion, with just plain steel, and then we'll work with what we have in regards to the material we have for the hand, and go from there.
And what do you hope to do with it?
Reattach it to the golem. That is the goal.
Oh. Okay. You know they're docile if you're not armed, right?
I'm aware. Yes, we actually did some experimentation stuff recently and made some discoveries.
Uh-oh. Zoinks.
Man, that's some yoga.
Ruh-roh. Oh, God, every time I look that way, I die.
Excuse me, I'm not interrupting anything.
No, not particularly. What can I do for you?
I am going to have to say, getting that amount of rubber is probably going to be next to impossible. Especially with...
Rubber?
Oh.
Commission I'm working on, yes.
Yeah. Especially since one of the only sources is London, and with their trade embargoes at the moment.
Yeah,
Did.
okay.
Going to be next to impossible.
I needed
Fair enough. It was an ask. I
sure he'll be
figured
right
it'd be a possibility that it was a
Yeah,
no.
but,
I will try to find alternative materials. Thank you for at least inquiring.
Sorry about that.
Perfectly fine.
Monday, so.
Oh, sorry.
Yes,
I
have a
just
good
die
day.
every time I look this way.
I'll go the other way.
That's why I'm very trying to stay this way.
Night.
That's understandable.
I'm going to bed.
Oh, okay. Did you need anything there? You to
No,
talk,
I'm just
or-
Nah, I'm okay.
LaGuardia, did you need something?
Not
Or?
causing any problems, so.
I'm waiting for Blake
see
to
you around.
return.
I see. Okay.
He's currently thinking really hard.
Yes, no. He is. Yes.
See you tomorrow, see ya.
I'm gonna take a.
Also, I believe we have a meeting in like 6 minutes.
Yeah, probably. That sounds about right. Gods, where did the morning go?
I get to sit there and just listen the entire time because medical won't have really anything to say about it.
Fair enough. Your input is still welcomed, even if it's not much.
Where did Aruna go?
Well, she got a letter from the guild, and she was so excited she disappeared.
Oh gosh. That seems
was
to be
there a-
happening to a lot of people. Might be
was there
happening
a,
to me soon, and I can't look around without dying.
Stop. Something tells me there might have been a great exodus.
I haven't seen too much people exiting, but other than going to wish Nobel off.
And I think some people are having the same problem I am, where they can't look certain directions.
Oh. Yeah, I'd imagine if you look towards the Vale, a large gathering of people will probably, be there and.
I mean, I'm looking towards it right now, but I am definitely feeling their presences.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a tiger on that table.
Mm-hmm.
Do we know this tiger?
I'm sure they're fine to be around.
All I can hear is like a boop boop doop boop boop doop 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 boop as a yep, like that. They're probably dizzy. Yep, they're dizzy. I'm not sure if you know the other person, but Zep. I think his name is Zepper. He's one of our morticians. He's the one that accidentally discovered that you can take empty crystals and charge them by natural phenomenon. He was holding an empty crystal and got struck by lightning. He's the one that.
That sounds
like it. He attracts lightning. I've seen him get struck at least about 7 times now.
Oh, is that the one that was just here looking for empty crystals?
Yes. And since he can't get a hold of any, he was gonna request Blake's help in that he's gonna go electrocute the water instead.
Oh, okay.
He has a bunch of mana that's built up and needs to expend it.
Yeah, like I said, they were just here looking for them.
Yeah.
They explained all that.
And he can't swim, so. Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you. I don't have any empty crystals and I can't drain mana, so.
Yep, nope, that's perfectly fine. I'm just waiting on
I think Miss Lily and one that runs a cafe can do stuff with mana, but
I don't think he was right here.
I can't
He's
believe
in
you
a
hate
mind
me.
palace.
Okay.
No, he's in a mind palace. We're waiting for him.
Electrocute fish. He's under the table thinking really hard.
Don't say that. They're right there. If you do see him, just let him know that Zephyr is looking for him.
Okay. Ugh, existence is pain.
But yeah, I'll talk with the commissionee about having a look over those hand parts and see what you can do with them. Again, given enough time, I could probably look over them and get it all situated, but I'll talk with the commissionee about having you two look over the stuff.
You do not understand a single word coming out of this tiger.
You want to speak to me?
Yes. Can you show me, do you have any blueprints, or can you show me, like, the general, like, mentality of how you made the framing for the cannons, especially the ones I'm sending off to Ardmore?
I didn't use a blueprint. I just went off of the design that we had previously and tried to copy that the best I could.
Okay, can you kind of explain?
We did have that old frame.
Yeah, can you explain a little bit of the process and mentality behind it, quick?
Sure. I mean, what I did was just essentially established this axle frame first, and then built up from there. So then after that, I established these boards and then measured the distance for. Oh,
I believe that's the council meeting.
That means us. But yeah, basically, axle first, frame, peg adjustment gear, and then adding on the holes for the actual cannon adjustment.
Okay.
That was the logic.
Okay, I think I have a general gist. I'll take a crack at it after the meeting if I don't have more
Yeah, we
going
should
on.
probably head over.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Pardon? Oh.
Not me.
Oh, it's a leak. Downstairs, it's like the roof. It's like the floors are leaking.
Oh.
Hello.
What's leaking?
No, if you looked downstairs, it looked like there was water coming from the floorboards. It was strange. It was the strangest thing.
I don't see it.
Good. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Hello. Oh, cat. Yeah. You're a person, aren't you? Are you a person or a cat?
There's only one way to know. Yes. We gotta hit him with a rock.
No, I'm not gonna hit him with a rock.
Okay.
We're not hitting a cat with a rock. Good.
We're hitting rocks with cats.
Look, I just know that half of the animals I meet are people. Or
Something we
control-
can help you with, Miss Layla?
Or a curse.
I mean, she's magistrate.
Right.
No, I'm not magistrate anymore.
She hasn't
Actually,
been
that one
magistrate
is
for a
magistrate.
few I thought you were something. I thought you were something.
That's what I was thinking. I didn't think.
I mean, am I something to you guys? Shit,
Are
I don't
you?
know.
I like you.
I guess I don't.
No, did you need something?
Yeah, no, I mean, yes, I'm here for the meeting.
What council are you a part of? Were you not assigned to take notes in council meetings?
Yes.
Oh.
Okay, cool.
Good.
Please be
That's what
sure
I'd
that
say.
you do. Prepare your space.
Yep,
Miss Ava will be here soon.
There is Ava. I've heard like 20 different people were looking for her.
I was just with her. She said she'd be right here. She had to go and double check something. She's investigating something about the murder weapon. Right now.
Cool.
Who is?
She should be here, and we're waiting for the magic
Ava.
folk anyway. Or medical folk anyway.
Yeah, so we need.
Yes.
The magic right there.
Busy.
Hello.
No, we will want her here.
Right.
I think with Amaris having just vanished from existence, I think you're the only intelligence technically. If you
Oh yeah, he's Jade's not here.
She said she might or might not be here because she's a little sad.
No, the
She's a bit
reason I
out
say
of-
that is because they just vanished from existence.
Yeah, no,
I
I-
saw them disappear.
Yeah, no,
They're
no,
very.
yeah, they're having a
they're
massive
very
headache.
sad about Snowbell.
Hmm. Yeah, they're also a bit down.
I just was Blake, or I think I just saw the gore in the forge. Yeah, they're waiting for Blake to come back from his headache.
Blake also had a headache, yes.
Oh, no.
I don't know what.
There's
Oh,
a
no.
lot of
There's a
headache
lot of
timing.
headache right now.
There's a lot of people here today.
There's been a little.
Yes, that's true.
Oh, chair.
Hello.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
Never do. They're a magistrate.
They're a
I know
magistrate.
they're a magistrate. I just didn't think they were here today. They're doing some things in the Vale.
Are you? What the fuck are you grabbing me for?
Fuck off.
Why are you?
I'm getting comfy so I can yell at you guys. There we go.
Oh, wonderful. All right.
You have to be comfy
normal.
while you're yelling.
Yes, I like having the big chair. Makes my ego feel big.
All three of the
compensating
magic people
for
have
it.
a chair in that circle.
That's because
Yeah,
we're magical.
someone
I think I
else-
just potentially heard some lightning go off.
Like if Logor shows up, so what are
Oh,
y'all
and
gonna
it's
have
that
to
fellow
move?
with the,
Bitch, I will happily
issue.
draw a rule.
Yeah, probably.
That's
just
lightning issue.
erased.
Nobody
Is
here.
Logor medical or was that a Baris?
Lagor's
We
medical.
need someone for medical.
Amaris
Lagor,
died
it's-
a second ago, so she'll be coming back soon.
She's also part of intelligence, which we do have at least one
Yeah.
representative.
We're waiting for either Mr. Lagor or Mr. Lenz to come because they're both medical.
Right.
Last I talked to the guard, he was finding ways to get out of the meeting because he doesn't want to be here for 2 hours.
It's true, you do take.
But someone in the medical needs to be here.
No, don't
We
worry.
need to-
Amaris is coming, and she's not wounded to the point where she can barely speak. And I'm also here, and I'll tear your fucking throats out if we go around in circles. Because I'm not going to sit here for 2 fucking hours. That
Amaris
includes
is just
you.
in the
I will
motion of
throw
the
you out a
circles.
window. I don't care.
I was.
If your plan doesn't work, then I'm going to throw you out a window.
already starts.
Fine, you can throw me out
It's
the
not
window
even
then.
bickering, it's just Otto being like, don't take long.
You can throw me out the window.
Man, you
It
sure
takes
take a
no
long
stress.
time to say don't take.
Should I go
long,
check
you
see if
might
Lagor's in the
I want to make
quickly
sure
in
the
the?
scenes
You
are
can.
What's up with that fuck-ass cat?
Oh, I don't know.
The cat's fine.
But I asked if it was a person. Everyone said it was a cat.
It's just an orange cat.
I don't know. I asked.
She's on her own for that one.
You could look that way and see.
Hello?
Hi.
Is there a meeting going on?
Yes, I'm looking. We need someone for medical, so I either need Lagor or Lens.
Like to represent?
Yes.
Oh, that's not me.
He was looking for you, so.
With like little wings on the neck.
You know,
Not
Lens?
Yes, not too far.
That's what I came out.
They might be seeing Snowball off, but
I'm assuming that they are in the council meeting.
no, I'm looking for
So
Lagor
you
so
will
that
see
I
them.
can get to the council meeting.
Okay. Well,
Can you not just go into the meeting or?
No, I can, yes, but we need a representative for medical.
A lot of people went to the Vale.
I am aware. I thought I saw Lagor here, and I don't think he was seeing off, but they seem to have disappeared.
I saw him early this morning. That was
Lagor is dealing with the situation down with the dogs. Do you need him urgently, or do you need someone else for medical?
I need a representative from medical for the council. So I either need Lagor or Lens.
He's done something. He's done something smart. He's hiding. Like a good. Oh, I'm so proud of him. Probably. I don't know.
I just heard he's at the docks.
What?
Last I saw him, he was down by the docks dealing with the situation.
I think that situation might have got dealt with, but...
Lens! It's time to sell your soul to the committee.
Look at the meeting. Logor's inside. Logor's here. Everyone get the fuck inside the
Oh,
building.
okay.
Never mind.
Okay.
Hooray!
Okay, cool.
Here, take a chair.
Go for it?
Oh, I get to sit next to Ava.
Oh, no,
He's gonna
yeah,
punch me in my
okay,
teeth.
later.
Okay.
You feel
There
two
was a-
very sharp pains in your butt.
And I'm a
Hey, Mr. Mars, how about you take the seat?
Very interesting. I see. Give me a moment.
Oh no, please don't. No, please don't.
He's entering full combat mode.
I sense danger.
Please don't.
I sense imminent pain.
Just please, please, for the love of God,
Remove the
please, for the love
thumbtack.
of God,
One
throw
reason
him
not
out
to
the
throw him out the
window.
window right now. Give me
just-
one reason not to throw him
Do
out the
you want
window.
this meeting? Do you want this meeting to go longer?
Ah.
Thank
Did
you.
you just?
Yeah, he just sat back down on him.
Come on in, Lens.
I want to be done. I would like to call this to order.
Bobby is a bitch ass
Okay.
motherfucker.
Okay, I'm not
Did he piss on your wife?
Please.
No, he put tax on Otto's chair, but that's beside the point.
Order.
Hello, Mr. Lenz. Have a seat. Or wherever you can. Right.
Stand awkwardly, if
called
you will.
this meeting. So we just have 3 things to discuss, and then we can all go home. First thing we should get done is the magistrate vote. I would like if any department wishes to have a word on for or against. Well, first they should give their position, whether for or against, giving them a
I would
vote.
like to speak on the matter first so that we can all be on the same page as to why it's important. And
That's fair.
then have people make their decision, because I do not know what was said last time.
Well, the hope was every department goes around, says yes or for or against, says the reasoning, and then we go to the next one. And
Yes,
then so
but-
everyone has their chance. Yes, you can go first, of course.
I will start so that I can inform.
Right.
Alright. So, I understand why this decision was made initially. Blake's position on the magistrate voting before was a big aspect. I understand that is the case. However, each of you, all of the councils, have positions within the town and focuses of the town. The commerce has to focus on the commerce, and that is their main goal. The defense has to focus on the defense, and that is their main goal. There is no specific council that is the voice of the people, and if they see things as fair and just and baseline okay within the town. That has often been the magistrate's position. That is not able to be the case, or at least if we do not have a say in that being the case, that can cause problems, especially since laws are often voted on by this body. If we do not have any meaningful say in the laws being voted on by this body, that is often unfair to the townsfolk. I understand again the position made before, but I urge we are not Blake. We, as a council, should get, or as a magistrate body, getting a vote, the same as any other council, is vitally important, at least to me. Is there anything else you wish to add?
Not since the last meeting.
Kicks?
Well said by me.
I do have a request.
Excellent.
As if you were to say it in 2 sentences to a troglodyte. Just to make sure that we're all on the same page.
If the people who are supposed to work for the fairness and justice of this town do not have a say in the votes of fairness and justice of this town, of its people, that is a failure of all of us.
Okay.
Right. Let's hear from the arcane department, the occult department. For, against, and your stance, or your reasonings.
I'm for it.
Yeah, I'm for it.
I've
Makes
witnessed
sense
all
in the
three of
long
them
run.
be very competent. So, honestly, I trust their judgment.
I agree about on that point.
I'd say we're all for it. The issue we had wasn't the voting, the issue was, well, as they put it themselves, the way Blake handled it, personally.
Blake did it in a funny way. Stirred violence.
Very well. Information department.
Since it's just me, I will say I'm in agreement. My rationale is, aside from being the voice of the people, I feel like it is only fair for, if they are to be the ones enforcing the rule of law, that they should have a say and opinion based on their knowledge and their expertise in the rule of law as well, for whenever we are passing new ones forward, so that they may be able to weigh insight or provide information whether or not they think something is a moot point or otherwise. I apologize. I'm going to be a little out of it today. Long story short, yes, I am in agreement.
Commerce?
I don't think I was here for the last meeting, but I'm pretty sure I've talked to I talked to the others. Hey, what's up? And I think yeah, we would.
There was a cave-in in the mine, a partial cave-in, according to Midas.
I like magistrates.
I'll take care of that after this, then. Thanks for letting me
Okay,
know.
if you want to pass it along, you can. I'm going to be on the on the watch.
With every single thing that has to do with the council and buildings of this town itself, well, the entire point of all of us being together as a council is to provide everyone's formulated opinions together to come to a common understanding. Adding more people to that to provide a more thought out process of things doesn't sound too difficult. I'd say 4. Ogor?
If he's gonna get responses like that, he should take that chair.
Jasper, please.
Or you can take
the
mine.
door is locked.
I didn't.
Right. Defense. I spoke with Miss Ava previously,
Take a chair,
and
lads.
we are also for.
You'll contribute more than I will. Come on, go, 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 go.
Am I forgetting any department? Development. That was it. Sorry,
Development,
Mr.
yes.
Na-Kir. And development.
It seems like everyone is for and development, given I'm the only representative here with Elizabeth being out of town. Being a voice of the people is a great responsibility, and as long as it is, one vote similar to any other department, then I am for this to allow discussions and make sure everything is kosher.
Right. I believe that was all the departments, and everyone is for, so I believe that passes that motion. From this day forth, the magistrate department will have one vote collectively, as everyone else, as the other departments do. Understood. Thank you. Excellent, including this meeting, if we have any discussions, so you may stay, of course. Right. The second one, we have right. The second issue, which might be a little bit more lengthy, is regarding a discussion regarding the caves and the Academy's threats.
Also, quick point of order.
Yes?
Well, I was just informed of a little bit of update in regards to the cave. Apparently there's been a partial cave-in, according to Midas.
Well, the caves and the Academy, and I imagine the cult is going to have quite a bit. I know you've been doing
Yeah,
some
I'm planning on-
caves, so I imagine you'll have quite a bit of updates.
Yeah, I'll take a look at it after this meeting, but just wanted to give that update quick that I just received.
Alright. Like to do is have each department present one thing, their updates on anything cave related slash the issue of the academy. For those that don't know, last meeting we were told by the academy that we had a sealed note that they are essentially going to push themselves into the cave. If I'm incorrect, please.
Well, I think the
Help me if I'm incorrect.
right said to practically take control of the mines.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We can't do that. It's ours.
They have
Yes,
it.
so they can if
They have a writ from with a seal from the Council of Scales. Somebody from the Council of Scales, essentially a royalty decree saying that they can do this.
The kingdom itself.
And confirmed by yes.
What has been proposed if we deny them access is that it become a public land and accessible for research purposes.
That's only if you refuse to let them in.
Yes, it is only they've only issued this threat if we refuse to allow them access.
That is the current issue. What I'd like to do is go again to each department, say any updates they have on that situation, and then allow for a 30 minutes of just plain old discussion, and then a bit of a recess to discuss with the departments, to discuss among themselves, and then we'll hear possible solutions. And then we vote on such solution.
I'm so sorry, I just died. Oh.
Right, as I imagine the occult has the most information about this, let us start with you.
Well, we've made some progress yesterday. We've found a way so that the golems aren't hostile towards us unless weapons are drawn. It's allowing us to make a lot more further research than we have before. We're just going to continue experimenting where we can, keep gathering what we can, and go from there.
Alright, anything to add, Mr. Otto, Mr. Triel?
Did you just bark at me?
Yes. Now, do you have anything?
Well,
That's probably
you know
tried
how
with
I
the cat.
feel about higher government bodies. To be completely honest, however, because if we want to play within the rules, what goes up the ladder has to come down the ladder. Unless the Baron presents such, well, desire to, well, for what to happen to the mines to happen, then I don't think we should let anybody in. And plus, if we delay them long enough, I feel like we'll make a breakthrough within the next 3 days or so, considering that we've been making leaps and bounds by standard of our pre-existing progress. Honestly, we should just delay them. What else was that?
Mr. Triel?
I think they both said the standard things that a lot of people are thinking, but the only solution that the occult would specifically head forward would be, if we can make a breakthrough, I think something we should counter with their claim is, obviously, after the lovely letter Amaris got back, we can do the same thing but through the chain of command. You know, the standard. Talk to the Baron, he sends the letter, and we can claim we are researching it and report back what we want to. In other words, we claim that our local researchers will handle it to alleviate them of any budget issues. We will pay for it ourselves. We have been doing so. We will just send you reports, seemingly as that's what they want.
Right. And development department.
Well, kind of something with that. We did essentially try that initially when they brought the proposal. They essentially refused and said, we want our own people looking at this. Like, that was the whole bit, even including the, slapping down of the writs. They want their own people looking at this, so that's only going to work so much. Delaying them in bureaucracy is probably our best, initial play. again, until we come up with a slightly more permanent solution. In regards to develop,
if you want to win the game.
Yeah.
Let them be interrupted for now. We can discuss in just a moment. I just want everyone to get through before we start discussions.
in regards to development, I've been working with Magical, doing some further research down there. We have made some discoveries, and on my own end, I have attempted to, as I did say I would do before, I have sent a letter to Major Talonflame in regards to possibly marking Leafside and its mines as a military strategic resource that might at least help supersede the. I asked if it would be possible, or if there's someone in his chain of command that could facilitate that. We need to wait for a response, but I did at least send that out to attempt to see if it would be possible, and yeah.
Information department.
I'll try to keep mine quick. To be very upfront and transparent, I have had very little involvement with the ruins. I have been leaving that to the proper respective channels. I have been very removed from it. I've only actually physically been down there once. So my understanding, I've been mainly deferring to the experts. I haven't wanted to put too many hands in the pie. However, what I can testify on are the state of affairs for things beyond the town. I will be a little transparent. I fear for some of the recent happenings that have been occurring on a larger scale from within the capital. There have been a few things that have occurred that have laid a foundation for a turbulent future, one that I'm very worried about. So I would be in agreement with the individuals that say that we should delay, though I can't speak for matters within the ruins. One thing I've been able to at least confirm, for example, the new barony that has been formed, while it's not unfamiliar for non-dragonkins to be appointed, it is rare, and what is unprecedented, though, is the restructuring of property. The complete shifting of territories is just not heard of or seen before. There are a lot of radical changes that are coming down and being performed within the grounds of the capital, and I will admit, my letter was a bit risky, but it was intended to be a probe. I wanted to see exactly where this went and possibly get what information I could. So, to keep it simple, I think that if we are thinking of delaying or trying to skirt around the issue, rather than have them come in and be directly involved, I think that would be the best call, given the state of affairs on the outside. Yes, that's about all I have. So, I would be in agreement with the experts, as it were.
Commerce department.
I personally don't like this academy too much, because they're being weird to my good friend Curse. I would prefer it if we could stall them as long as possible, because I do not like them. I also don't trust anybody but us to, like, actually be able to handle whatever the fuck is in there, like, properly.
Medical.
After all previous excursions that have gone down, I still would like to make not a request, or sorry, not a requirement set, but just a small request on anyone who does go through the due process to enter the cave. Not making it a big deal. I'm not trying to put it into the effects of what should or shouldn't be done. There is no correct answer sometimes when it comes to trying to figure out the unknown. If there are thoughts that things are going to be bad, or if you are sure that there's going to be something bad, possibly, at least let one person in medical know, as a request. You don't have to do that as a requirement. By all means, sometimes we're in situations that require excursions in the cave that aren't planned out. Sometimes it can happen and we just need to quickly do something. If there is a genuine thought that something bad can happen. Let one person who can prepare the medical clinic know, at least. I have faith in everyone who is responsible for the cave. I have trust in them that they will do their best to ensure safety of others. If you deem it unnecessary to involve the medical, then I can't argue against it. The only thing I request is if you know something bad will happen, let us know. Or at least a small heads up. I don't need medical to go down there. I don't need us to wait by the cave. I just need something to know that if people are going to come back in, we're at least ready and not at the, preparation of yelling at someone because we didn't know. That's all that I can ask as medical, as we're just here to save lives.
Magistrates.
I've not been here for much of this.
Given the complicated political situation surrounding the professor and her, for lack of a better word, handler, as well as our very own Sneed, whose mother has recently been taken into custody by this academy. There are more ways for them to lash out should we decide to continue going against their will. This one is unsure of what to do. Truly. However...
If I may, apologies. Please continue.
This one would only encourage that you consider the wider impacts and consequences of the actions that this council may decide to take. Okay.
Of course. Sort of an additional thought that I had pertaining to their very poorly timed signed document from the Empire. There's a lot of political loopholes that have to go through ordering such a declaration such as that. And there's even more loopholes to undermine the sovereignty of a sovereign state such as Leafside. So it may be within our best interest to investigate where we stand within the Empire and ensure our documentation is up to snuff, in case someone from the Empire does come looking. I have a feeling if we are in the green, we can push back politically in that department, saying that they are, despite having a signed document, extending their power and using it inappropriately. So that may be an avenue that we may want to investigate. That's all I had to add.
Very well. Defense Department. You technically don't have an apartment, so yes, please, go on.
I was going to comment that I've begun looking through your documents for that. There are... yeah. I've not completed that yet, but I shall soon.
I think the sooner we have that information on our desks and available for front-facing, the better it will be for all of us.
Yes.
And I suppose while I'm speaking now, on the matter of the baronies that Miss Mars brought up, yes, the unlanded barons are titled from time to time. This happens, but landed baronies such as this, that has not occurred since the formation of the Empire.
Hasn't been confirmed if this new barony is getting actual land.
I believe so. I have to
they at
double
least
check
have
this list.
Bargust, which they did not technically before.
Let's, we'll come right back to that.
Fair enough.
Maybe let, our last department, defense.
As far as defense is concerned, given the political situations that has been discussed, and the situation with the academy specifically, with parties and outside parties that are potentially connected, I am very much not for letting them have access and delaying as much as possible. I will also add in addition that due process must be followed in that given light of recent situation, yes, we have established a way of safeguarding against the golems or the constructs, whatever they are. But we also have evidence recently that there may be possible threat of anathema or creatures like them down there. And that is certainly something I do not want anyone to be able to wander into without our express permission, or at least acknowledgement. Until we can at least identify what is that specifically. That is something I do not want them to know, and anyone else to be have access that is not our purview.
If I add one thing though.
I'll talk to you afterwards.
If they do go down there and they find anathema, it would also justify a military presence here. Because I'm pretty sure they want their people to defend them.
What was that? Sorry. Talk to you
This is a
afterwards about
slippery
something
slope
and I
once
do.
again, and you know how I feel about those.
Right. I agree with Miss Ava. I think that... But I do agree that I think the only way... I agree with many of you that we should delay as much as we can, politically, but in the meantime, continue as many excursions as we can. Smaller excursions, as you say, they seem to be getting rather... They seem to be doing rather well. At least from what I would have gathered from being on the outside. I would like to be able to, during this meeting, split up responsibilities so that everyone is doing something in a different way so that we can keep people, how do I say, make sure that we have someone that is controlling who especially is going into the caves without everyone jumbling over each other, because there seems to be a little bit of confusion like that. Anyway, that is my sense. At this point, we can open to discussion, and I am going to put a timer. Well, I think of a... Well, I've got a pocket watch, sure. Not to exceed a half hour. Right? And I'm going to start it now. Everyone, please be respectful, and I'll call when it's time for final points. Understood? Good. Have at. Sit down.
As an added addendum, for there real quick, I would like at least a copy of the key for myself, Lieutenant, the Captain, concerning with the fact we have to have action there. Specifically, only on the key only with those hands. Considering that we've had to there.
I can make one key for the guards' access. I would request that it only be given to lieutenants, the captain, and the like, not just to...
Specifically operas only.
Okay.
No one else.
I can then make a key and have it to you either later today or tomorrow. A question or the like, I suppose. A possible alternative, well, how do I even say this? Okay, first a question. Tell, from my understanding, you have been working with Professor Aaron Vast in regards to some of the translations and the like of the ruins.
No, Aaron Vast does not have any specific knowledge on the ruins that are down there. They have not seen them themselves, however. Speaking openly, this one has spent the past few weeks now studying many of the languages that were identified as being potential sources for the runes that were down there, including an unknown one that this one has chosen not yet to share.
But you have been working with Professor Aaron Voss with the project in regards to them a little bit.
Yes.
How...
Aaron Voss, as far as this one can tell, is entirely complicit in our desires and has no advanced knowledge of what is truly down there, from what this one knows.
So you say they're a bit on our side in regards to the Academy and the like, at least from your initial observations.
Yes, they have spoken quite candidly on their thoughts about the Academy. They do not approve of the sudden changes and restructurings of the Academy.
I can confirm this.
And I just had a discussion with them as well. The proposition from the administrator was that somebody from the Academy had to go down there and get eyes on it, essentially. Aaron Vast has expressed to me, maybe other people as well, that they are willing to get a general sense of what is going on, and then report. They're willing to lie for us, being blunt about it. They're willing to lie for us, and essentially it might be if we can get someone down there to take a look at it, they say, oh, there's nothing interesting to look at. They send that back to the Academy. We might not need to. We have given somebody from the Academy access. We don't need to worry about the rich from the Council of Scales.
What reason does he have to do so?
Animosity. Again, he doesn't seem to be. He said he went on a sabbatical before all the changes that are happening and they are not a fan of the current happenings there. So it seems that they are more than willing to assist us in ensuring the current administration and the like is not interfering.
To expunge a bit on that detail, they feel dispossessed. This goes a little bit back to what I was stating about the radical changes that are occurring within even the Capitol grounds. They feel like whatever the Academy is or has become, it is not the same Academy, from their own words, that they once enlisted to assist with. So whatever has occurred or is occurring is not what they once were a part of, and it has become a bit of a shell of its former self, as it were. And from their own words, they just want to teach. I feel like there would be a good point, and if I can actually roll into that, speaking of the Capitol, thank you for actually bringing that one point up about Sinead and their family. There have been a couple of individuals within the student body that have approached me and have informed me that they are uncertain as to the current condition of their family members. I've petitioned 2 letters to investigate and provide me what information they can regarding the current status of said family members. I believe having something more third party in writing to state of their condition would assist in either reinforcing or perhaps alleviating stressors so that people aren't acting too rashly, as it were. So I'm attempting to get confirmations now from reliable third parties. Not asking them to do anything extreme or otherwise, nor have I disclosed too many specific names or details, to make that very clear. So, but yes, thank you for reminding me.
It should also be noted that Sinead has been asked to submit all of their research alongside Ipsum. Both of them are students of this academy.
Yep.
Ipsum so far has been doctoring his reports with the help of Miss Trail and Mr. Arvis.
So it sounds like, from everything that we've been saying so far, we kind of have 2 avenues. One, essentially play the game, the political game, delay them as much as possible, write our Baron and double check our charter and how much, and see if we get a response from, the military with Talonflame or someone in his chain of command about making this a military resource. So essentially just delay, and see what layers we can add to ourselves. And then with a secondary, I have been approached by Aaron Vass, not necessarily today, especially with the news of this partial mine collapse that I'll need to investigate. But potentially having a small expedition go down as Aaron Vass being the representative from the Academy, have them give a report and thus nullifying their writ because we gave them access.
I mean, ultimately, it sounds like we could do both.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I do not see these as two separate
No,
things.
I'm
that
agreeing.
Can be a part of our stalling.
Yeah, no, I'm in agreement. You have a point, Lens?
Not exactly a point, more so just if what you're saying of students not being sure of the status of their families and Aaronvest offering their hand to help, we need to be sure that it doesn't come back on them just because they're involving themselves into a situation. If Aaronvest is offering to lie, then that is their choice, of course, and if they're accepting the consequences of it, I'm sure that that's a choice that they'll make themselves. But if what is said and done, if what we give to the Academy itself is a lie, what's to stop the Academy from doing something to a severe degree if they find out that they have been lied to by what they assume is their own people? Do we have any chance of figuring out a way to ensure that that doesn't happen, or is that just a chance that you're willing to take?
There was a recommendation. We haven't really thought of it too much, but there was a possibility of some of the Academy students going to the Academy to try to retrieve Miss Sinead's mother. At least while this is all happening and everything is being delayed. It wouldn't solve the entire problem, but it would at least safeguard someone's family. We can't save everyone but right now, but we can try to save them.
If the plan is to go ahead with certain things, because I'm not trying to say that I'm for it or against it, I'm just simply trying to bring attention to the bigger details that might involve going through with that plan.
Yeah.
Covering bases.
Yes.
I can, again, speak with Aaron Voss, go over the ramifications of if they do this, it can come back on them, etc., and ask if they are willing to accept these risks and the like. And if they are still, then we can continue forward. If not, we can readjust and continue with our essentially stonewalling plan.
The main reason why I want to specifically put precedence on Aaronvest is they do have family as well alongside Sinead. They have family in the capital, which if things go wrong, yes. If things go wrong, that is a leverage against Aaronvest in possibly, instead of them helping us, putting them in an even worse position and forcing them to do something to us instead, just because they bit the hand.
And we'll bring this additional information up and see if they're still willing. I will keep this in mind.
That's about all I was going to say, thank you.
I don't have much else, really.
I had a question regarding the current excursions. I know Otto made a point that you've seemed to have made quite a bit of progress in the last few days.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think it would be appropriate, and I guess I'm more asking this to the occult department, would you find it's more appropriate to keep these frequent and smaller groups going into this cave to investigate more frequently while all this is being while the progress of the Academy is being slowed down, in order to extract more information?
Smaller groups are better in the long run. They get more.
Question: if there is, as you mentioned previous, a method of which the golems will not become hostile, do we need to keep the groups as small as they were?
From observations, if I can take over in regards to two things with this.
Yeah.
There have been recent expeditions down to testing about the hostilities and control of the golems. We have actually made a bit of progress in activating them and confirming a couple things. One, if they are activated and there is no weapons or any hostile intents active, they just patrolled. Like, they walked around. We activated the mechanism, and they essentially just walked around, patrolled, kept eye on things. The two instances of which they seemed to get hostile, where if somebody was connected with the altar of the device, if any, like, even like touching someone, getting close to them, their standing orders seem to be essentially be patrol the area for hostiles and protect the caster. Because I got close to somebody that was connected with it to just put a hand on their shoulder or help them up, and the golem approached me as if like going, don't touch them, back off. So, Bunny Amelia did a quick test of drawing a weapon, and they did turn hostile at that. So, but with no weapons or anything drawn, no hostile intent given towards even within the vicinity, they were completely docile.
There was one thing to add on to that. The one that was patrolling kept looking towards the entrance to the ruins, where both Ava and Tel were at the time. So they may also be hostile to presences that approach after they've been activated.
Did they become less aggressive once the sword was gone with Miss Amelia's test?
Well, they sent
way to test that.
They had them draw their weapon, and then they immediately extracted. That we did not. If they tried to surrender or anything the like, we did not test that. If they ceased hostilities. And in addition, there is a additional piece that is inside the Inventors Guild that I think would also help further down the line. It is, however, broken, and I'm waiting for material to repair it. I've shown Magic Council and a few other people it. It is a sundial-like device that seems to be a either control or filter mechanism. If certain manas, such as crystals the like, are attached to it, it puts them along lines. A fire crystal will activate one line, a lightning crystal will activate another, so on and so forth with the various lines on it. So it seems to be reactionary to certain elemental affinities and the like. So if we can get that repaired, we might be able to gain better control of the ruins themselves.
Ligor has a question.
Alright. So, real quick question. Eva, how many times have you been towards the mechanism while the golems are active?
I would probably say last couple times they were active, I was either near the mechanism or past it. When they were hostile.
When they were hostile, but not when they weren't.
Most of the times we've been down there, we had already had weapons drawn in anticipation, so there has not really been a situation of them not being hostile up until now.
Correct.
From just making a quick theory, what if they can single out those that are afflicted with different
afflictions?
We did have that theory with the golem reacting with Tel and Ava going down there when we were testing. They seemed to sense them approaching. We don't know if it was because somebody was approaching the altar or if it was because of afflictions they might have.
It is something that could be worth note if that's the case. That we could...
Exactly.
We can test it. We can add it to the testing list. Amelia?
I guess my big question is, Obvious Trail, Ordo, what would you need from us to continue your research? What do you need us to do? What do you need us to not do?
For the most part, I'd say any time you can give us that we don't have interference from the Academy. That's the most
Yeah.
important thing to us at this point.
And in general, to make sure people who aren't given
Is
permission
that
even
Jasper?
touch the barriers we've made.
It is.
When did they get in here?
A while
They
ago.
were
They
orange.
have. Since the start.
I thought they were my cat
Since the
again.
start,
Would we
I
have
took
allowed
him out
someone
the
not a
first
member of
time.
the councils to stay in here?
Lagor is
said they were a
about.
cat.
Lagor said they have vouched for them, so I have given him the. So he is taking precedence on this.
Considering
I took them out the first time. They found themselves back the second time. As I told them earlier, next time they insist on being in the council, they need to address us directly and not sneak in uninvited. The only reason I did not escort them out is because Lagor spoke for them.
I thought they were my cat again.
Okay.
That's
At
what
the
I
very
thought.
least, can we request of them to be in their humanoid form? So we all know that she is here and present, and not only that, I have no issue with her being here, considering that she is the proprietor of a lot of the information that we have on the caves right now. So
Yeah, she has been helping
she's actually-
exponentially with the caves. Yes.
She is more important than previously anticipated.
If you would please reveal
I'm more
yourself.
Oh, that
for
might
the
just be a
reason.
cat. Might just be a cat. Jasper, if you'd be so kind.
Either way, she's heard what she's heard now. We'll deal with that afterwards. Let's continue our conversation. You had
It's also
something to say,
why I
Mr.
made that
Sterling.
statement.
Yes.
More than just a cat.
If I may add on 2 points. One to address the sundial situation. I believe as of yesterday, Miss Monday had schematics already in the works of recreating and fixing up the dial, but has not yet been informed by the council about continuing her work. I would advise that whoever is responsible contact her today. Secondly,
Okay, sorry. I have something to follow up with that. Continue.
Indeed.
Let me finish the point.
Secondly, the Sinead has had a special way of seemingly marking down some of the runics. Has she been included in the current expeditions to try and get that special insight?
She has actually requested.
currently.
She has requested to go down today after the meeting, if possible, Miss Monday. Me and Arvis were going to have them take a look around at their request. As of
Please make sure you let Mr. Arvis continue. You've kind of interrupted him the last few times.
Oh
He's
no,
tried to speak.
it's so good. I was just gonna say, like, we haven't included them currently. It's been tested in a smaller scale. That's all. Now we can get other opinions now that we know a little bit more about how they potentially work. We can do it a lot more safer.
Right. Sorry, you were saying, Mr. Na-Kir.
Yeah, and I can, as I said, Monday is request to go down. We were planning if this cave-in isn't, depending on the the situation with this cave-in that we're hearing about now. Yeah, I know. I will speak with them in regards to that, and I'll show them what. Because again, they'd wanted to get eyes on it. If they are, I can probably help them help me with repairs to the sundial. It's just we're waiting on components from Zool to arrive in order for repairs of the sundial.
Very good.
Right. If no one has anything else to discuss, I know, Miss Triel, you haven't spoken much.
I think the only thing I would have to add would be if you can't get the military resource thing or he can't help with that, we can, because it is true, we can attempt to claim the cave as a necessary resource to the town's continued thriving, as we need it to maintain our buildings and tools and, well, fundamentally, what we do. It's the only source of ore or coal that we have at all.
Fair. Ava?
I can offer some insight if you require, as far as potentially positioning as far as military assets and strategic points of importance going forward.
I'll keep that in
In
mind.
addition, the fact that we will be a supplier to, we could also use our position as far as munition supplier, things like that, minimal resources, and key strategic point.
Yeah, I did offer to Talonflame, essentially, if he wanted to continue to commission me and the Avengers Guild here, we'd need access to that. So I essentially said, hey, if you want more stuff from us, help us out. I'm hoping if any other further insights after I get a reply or anything of the like would be most appreciative.
What are you both doing?
That's about the end of our recess. Well, anyways.
To clarify one point.
How did you even get up here?
Oh. Sorry, couldn't.
There are people listening at the window.
As to the access to mines, the letter
More accurately, she was.
describing their
Did not see you though.
forced takeover if we do not. Yes.
Please do not.
It does seem we would still have access to the mines.
It's okay.
The ruins, it's not so clear, but the mines above at least. I'm not sure how viable that route is.
Maybe.
Use as a arm against them.
Oh, the military plan. Is that what you mean? Sorry.
Yes.
Understood.
Do you want me to carry you?
Right, understandable.
It should still be
All right.
pursued.
It can.
One question.
It can be at least an additional layer.
I have one question that might not sound related, but I promise it's important. Valerian, I'm not sure what the precedents would be for this. What are the spirits within this town? Are they, I suppose, considered citizenry? And would protections of, I don't know, someone being summoned over and over and over again be able to be applied in some capacity?
Would that be kidnapping?
Would it be kidnapping?
Attempted kidnapping.
Technically, it would be. If they're recognized citizens, it would be kidnapping.
Well,
Well,
first and
well,
foremost,
citizens first.
are spirits
Yeah.
within this town considered
As
citizens?
far as I'm aware, yes, the rules consider spirits citizens.
Then that can be an aspect
And
of our.
If they were not
Yeah.
currently, then that can be remedied by this council.
That should be. And if we can make sure that is the case,
Anyone else hear the gunshot?
we can use that
Yeah, I
as a
heard
part
that.
of our stalling
Oh, there's another one.
That's out towards
2 gunshots.
Yes, as to
Training?
That
No,
sounds like
I
it's over
think,
there.
I think the training's to our right. That sounds more like towards the guild.
Oftentimes, the summoner does not know
Fuckers.
Hmm.
Don't shoot my goddamn
which
building.
spirit they are pulling. Or
I'll take a
where
quick
from.
look. I got nothing to add anyway.
Maybe you go
Gunshots.
in just in case.
Easy for them to make arguments
Oh.
that
Could have been a misfire.
they were not aware of the status
There were
of
2.
this, and
There was 2.
therefore
We can
cannot-
attempt
Never
some due
mind.
diligence then. There's already been discussion of
Indeed.
perhaps attaching a note to Curse when he is summoned again, so that something may be left behind. I think something
your
along
guard,
those
yeah, go.
lines saying, hello, this is a spirit that is protected by, you know, rights of a town might be beneficial as a covering our bases, but also
I didn't think
they are
much
attempting to
of
kidnap
these
one of our
spirits.
own.
I'm not.
Writing a letter
spirits
of
and
warning
summoning
in
is not
general
at all
is also a good idea.
area of expertise of mine, but
That is
I'm not sure
but-
that the note would travel with him.
Understood.
Should I think I,
That's
Never mind, it's gone. There was a fire on the roof, it's gone now. Ah, for love of gods. We were doing so well.
I think that's
Let
a
us
sign that the council meeting is
undistract.
going
Let's-
a little long.
Bad.
Yeah?
Might not be.
Alright, well, in that case, I'd like to say one last thing and then we can recess for a moment and then finish our last thoughts if that's alright with everyone. Since we are running long anyway.
I do have one last point to propose.
Go for it.
Do we, as of current, have anyone standing in on Leafside's behalf in the Queen's Court?
Do we?
It'd probably be the Baron, I would
so.
imagine.
No.
The Baron, I'd imagine.
Baron, yeah.
Yeah. We work through the Baron of Na-Kir, who works with the Imperial government.
As much as going through protocol can help, if the Queen is convinced by certain parties that this is in her best interest, her word can be very potent in speeding matters along. Something to bear in mind.
True.
I originally brought up the idea of splitting up responsibilities. I'd like to go through frankly all of these ideas, but I think that we should definitely put people in charge of them so that we know who to talk to specifically. Specifically, I would love to make sure that Mr. Arvis and Miss Triel and the occult department are the ones that we put in distinct charge of all those that go into the mind. I know there's been some confusion with the Department of Defense as well, and you know, of medical being concerned. I think that all those should go with, if we have a central body to discuss these things or to talk to these things and funnel these things with, it'll be a lot less confusing and a lot less, well, they said this and they said this, and then we can get stuff done. I think that's probably the best way to do it.
I was going to say, development and occult would work pretty
Pardon me,
closely
Ma?
together on this matter, because it's what we've
Is
been
there a
doing.
reason for there to be chains outside the town hall? Did someone put chains across the door?
No, I didn't have that.
No.
No one in here? Did people hear a gunshot too?
We heard two, yes.
I had two gunshots.
I think so.
That wasn't you training.
We had some people investigate.
Not only that.
Chains are fun to go
I don't know. Yes, your last thought.
To your point,
Yes.
I would say that is why the barrier only has it so that me or Arvis can open it. I believe we have one more person on the list, but I forget. It's Saki. So if anyone does want to go down there, that isn't there to prevent them from going down. Well, technically it is. It is there so they have to ask us so we know that they're going down.
That's fair.
We're not going
It's
to
just,
prevent
you know.
people, we just want to know they are and to probably go with them.
Alright.
Essentially,
Fair enough.
development and cults have been the heads in regards to, since it's in the mines and it is cult related.
Yes. If needed, I can also add you to the barriers.
Might
In
not
that
be the
case,
worst.
let's give everyone 10 minutes to stretch their legs, come back, and we'll finish our last voting on whatever we decide. Does that sound good? Alright, everyone, stand up for a minute.
I got something for you really quick, Gabby.
Discuss
Since
with
you
your
comment.
departments.
Cool. So
In
I got a
lieu of the
couple
fact that
others.
I'm only one in my department here,
There is.
I'm gonna
starting
go
to become a
quickly
shortage
see if I can
of
fly to the
guns.
mines and see if I can figure out
Just
what's
trying
going
to
on.
deal with,
Look
see
into
if we
it.
can talk them into procuring an inventory of what's
Beginning their
needed.
investigation.
I lost the mimic.
Not sure about
Wow.
that.
Mage.
It's a door. We can push on it.
Check it out.
Change from the outside. There's nothing in this.
Nothing over there?
We know about it.
No, I didn't see anything.
Somebody's tuned us in. Lovely.
I'm in trouble, aren't I?
Has anyone seen Midas recently?
Nope. Through the caves.
Okay. One lantern missing. Definitely would indicate Midas is down there.
checking to see if, in case anyone fled through this way, it
From the
seems that they
gunshot.
shot barrels.
Oh,
They shot barrels.
they shoot it in the Inventors Guild, or
Outside, the building outside, they seem to have shot barrels of alcohol. The brewery?
Brewery, the old brewery, yes.
Ah, okay, understood. I've heard something about a partial cave-in that happened over here, so I'm here to investigate that.
Did the council meeting take an end then?
We're on a recess. I have like 10 minutes.
Lovely. Okay, cool.
Good luck. Yell if you need anything.
Will do.
I mean, for me, it's incredibly dark right now.
Do you have any information on the fire or attempted fire?
Feel better. Like, what?
He is a man that has his resources consistent around. You need to make sure you have concrete evidence if you're going to act against him. Because he has influence and
remember reading a room. It was only in one book ever, and it was like written by a very specific person that was really hard to find. And all the way at the end was like handwritten inside of it was a rune that was described to apparently be like specifically, and I mean specifically, for cracking your back. That's it.
Yeah, I was just hearing a little bit about that.
It had no other purpose.
If you have no one else in your life who can help you crack your back, it's great.
Yeah, it is, but it's so specific and it's like such a detailed runic. It's like it's not like a runic effect. No, it's one rune that was made to do that.
I need to study more on your guys' runes. I'm going to bet whether I'm going to bet whether or not Ipsum's going to try and burn down the forest today.
I'll leave you on it.
Time out.
However,
last words.
Don't go down on your own.
I will not.
You will also.
I will not.
If we can reconvene a moment.
Yes.
Instead of going
I've
to the
been yelled
gate.
at by him, I've been yelled at by them, I've been yelled at by them, I've been yelled at by everyone. I understand.
That's why I'm trying not to yell at you.
That's what I'm leaving.
Thank you.
We're going down today.
Apparently somebody tried to chain us in through the front door.
Down there.
Yippee!
I'll add you to the list for barrier. I should probably fill it out.
Yeah, no, it seems like a thing's been
happen
taken
again
care of.
to it.
I'll need to speak with him in regards to the cave-in. I wasn't able to get much. I just think I see where it happened, but I don't have much information.
I talked to Midas about that.
Okay, I was trying to find him, but I couldn't find him. If you can give me an update. But,
I can later.
Alright, guys.
Good, thank you.
Let's listen to Amelia.
There'll be a discussion for the development, actually, then. I think we're going to say whether or not we want them to be part of this.
Alright, Miss Amelia, bring us home.
Alright.
You've been doing great.
Here's my pitch as defense department. My pitch that we have, the magistrates in charge of figuring out or dealing with the kidnapping angle with the spirits. We have the development and the occult department dealing specifically with the cave things, the cave excursions. Information and commerce, whenever he's around, is to be dealing with the other political, bureaucratic, slowing them down problems. With, of course, help with others, of course, alongside yourselves. And the hope is that, with the courtesy, that any time you go down the caves, or well, if you can, informing one of medical and one of defense. Not necessarily us, but a guard or someone of medical, a healer of some sort, when you plan to go down. That is my pitch.
May make a request.
Yes.
Because there are many people within the town who have heard a million different rules about this at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Those within the council, those here, are the ones that have to go get the guard and the whatever before they start the expedition, because otherwise it's going to telephone throughout the town and everyone's going to get it wrong.
That's the point.
Okay.
Try not to get everyone down there.
I'd say we put up a notice, but I don't want the administrator and the to see our
That is
procedure.
why I request that specifically, because if we put up a notice about that, someone's going to see, and that's going to snowball.
So
basically, go to the person, the people with the keys and the access to get in.
Yes.
So that'd be development and occult.
Those that have the keys and access then go and inform
Also
the
defense
guard and the medical.
as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we are trying to make sure that they have more of the keys to this, because as much as we want defense, we don't want a bunch of swords there.
Okay. You will have a key in regards
I
to
like it.
the guards having it and access in case emergencies pop up. In regards to expeditions and the like, I propose that essentially occult and development be in charge of any sort of. If anyone wants to go down there, they come talk to us.
And I'm perfectly fine with that. Just make sure that me.
We
or
will
myself
inform.
is
We will keep
appraised
you
before go.
informed. Yeah, we will keep a guard. I typically try to let a guard know. That way, if anything goes wrong, backup can arrive, and I will try to inform medical.
Is anyone
On
in
the spot.
disagreement with this? Oh, go on.
I was going to speak with occult and development after this, but since it's brought up with defense as well, I believe it might be useful to put a second barrier closer to the ruins so that the mines proper can be accessed more easily and more freely.
Well, there is currently
while still maintaining.
There are two barriers. There's currently the gate, which blocks the
Yes, the gate and the magical one.
Yes. Are you proposing a third one, or?
Between them, yes. My understanding is that much of the mining takes place past the first gate, and therefore it is useful for access beyond there, when access to the ruins is not needed.
Yeah, that's where the
secondary
barriers are.
Yeah, the secondary barrier is closer
the magical
down.
Barriers, yeah, is in the path to the ruins. I don't believe they're in the way of the mines. If they are, I will happily move them back.
It isn't. That's
You
the.
can discuss this.
They are not. I do not believe, but we can discuss this at a later date.
No, it is.
Yeah.
Is anyone against this
Revisiting
proposal
the barrier.
of this division of duties?
No objections.
All right.
objections.
Then we will put it in effect, and please inform your people. I think the only thing last I wanted to talk about was the murder. If you want to leave, you are more than welcome to, but I would like to go over what we know about the murder with you, and anyone who wants to hear
yes.
about it, so as we could.
Yeah.
There is,
But anyone
if I
else wants
add
to leave,
Na-Kir, there
please
is
do.
room for one more person on the whitelist to open the barriers. I would like
If
to
that's the case,
fill it so
yes,
that
if it's the case, I
an
can
instance like them can't happen again, by
start
accident or on
investigating
purpose.
acquaintance
Who
for
would
the
you prefer on it?
investigation.
Otto, Tel, or Elamir?
Let's see here then. What do we know so far?
I learned my lesson from last time, and I'm getting sick of this shit. And now that the government's involved, I'll put my
Alright, I'll go do that now. If you can let me in. Actually, I can go to the I can chat at the fence.
I'd rather you didn't.
Reached over his neck.
I can't. Fair.
To be fair,
Well, if
okay.
you want to,
Finally,
I mean, I can.
with a
We can
dagger.
go down.
We
go
want.
down
We were
and
going. We were
check on
planning on going
the-
down there anyway with Monday, so we can
There are two
just.
different conversations
We,
happening
so
at
we
the
can. Sorry.
across the room.
Right.
It's alright.
sorry, we can whisper instead.
Yes.
Oh, all right. Okay.
There is the finishing of this
There was
meeting with the murder.
Yeah, if we're already planning on going down there. If Monday still wants to go down, we can have you tag along, work on the barrier while we're investigating the ruin stuff.
I'll make this as quick as I can.
Yeah.
Survive to say.
Yes, you would need to remake. Yes, you would sadly need to. You would need to remake the ruin to remove someone or add someone. I can just do
There's no way.
Currently, we have a prime suspect.
Monday did
as
mention
far
that
as
she
there
might
are
want you to
no
come along with
anomalies
the
up
expedition that's
there.
going down
But
there
as
shortly.
I was continuing,
So, there.
the murder was
If
found
are you
beyond-
staying for this
behind me in
conversation?
No, more than likely we'll probably be trying to go shortly. I had nothing to do with the murder stuff, so I'd rather investigate the cave-in and.
Speak to you for a moment before this fucking idiot comes around and actually
only have 5
interrupts.
fingers.
Get the
Be
fuck
careful.
out of my view. God fucking damn it. Sorry,
Where do you want me to meet you guys?
Upon investigation,
Meet us in front of the Inventors Guild.
interviewed the two individuals.
Okay, I will do that. Thank you.
Ultimately,
Feel
we
like
found
you
sufficient
killed 2 birds
evidence
with 1
to
stone there.
currently put
Yeah, but my goal here is to fill the list, and they're already on it, and it's better to know they have access, and they're not going. They've said to me they're not going to do that again.
Jasper are going to be going together all of the time because of.
Then who would you
know,
prefer I put on it instead?
I just like saving space.
one hair.
The issue with that is if someone can figure out my unique method of doing this type of list, they can add themselves like Jasper did. Or break it. And so far, there's three of us already.
So
But if I need to remove someone to add someone else, I can always do that. But this prevents someone from adding themselves and us not knowing
I think
because
you
they'll
should
ruin a
put,
break.
I think you should put on Flickr just for shits and giggles and see what happens.
No.
No,
someone, Spectre.
If we're putting Otto on, I'd suggest tell she, if we're looking to fill the list, she does have involvement and investment in the ruins, so might as well add her to the list if we're filling it up.
Northwest, right?
He has been very intelligent and how do I describe? Valuable.
In that case,
I think Tal would be good.
are you going to most likely be with Jasper every time?
Because they like each other so much and they're going to be smooching while they do.
Or in general? Because they said they will ask going forward, but
in theory,
leaving
yes.
on list.
Unless I'm absent for the day, I should be going down with them if they are continue to work with us.
So
Yes.
there's a good chance that they have either made out in the right cult.
Alright, I can remove Jasper and add Tell instead.
If they plan on returning. As such, I
Sound good?
instruct the guards to basically just
Alright.
make sure and watch any individuals that match that description.
He is,
and they will be
he is
arrested on
very
sight if
magically
they are
inclined. If there is somebody who is still
That being
redundant on that
said,
list,
we
then
don't
I
have
would
no
imagine
confirmation
that
where
this
they are, but that
individual
is currently
here,
as
of whom
far
is
as what
a
we have
very
as far as
proficient
proceedings.
runesmith, and just has a generally good head on his shoulders, I would say that he is a good consideration as well.
There was a recommendation.
The only redundancy would be you.
What
the fuck?
Redundancy?
Well, it's because you'd likely always go with me or Arvis.
What do you bring to the table? What do you bring to the table?
That way we have a log.
What do you bring to the table? What do you do? What do you do? And are you more valuable than him? Explain. Assign value to yourself.
But if every guard just has a little writ of...
Okay, looks like you've got the position!
Okay.
The only thing I would need from you is just promise you won't open it without at least informing us or who is going to the council.
I would argue that he's the most competent out of all of us, and that's what all of us.
Oh, I don't doubt that. I just want confirmation.
Arvis, before it
of
gets
the
too late,
understanding.
before something else blows up, when we grab Monday, meet in front of the Adventures Guild, we'll do a quick expedition down, and satisfied Monday, go from there.
Just Monday.
I will go make those changes.
Okay, it's Monday potential.
Bring down 1 million people.
Hattern to help move the rock supposedly.
Okay, Hattern can do it.
Jasper, because Monday did mention something about.
I would not recommend doing that.
That's my understanding of who is requesting going down. Blake.
Okay, as long as it says with Benham. No. He's one I'm going hard no on.
Okay, then I will. If he tries to solve into the group, I'll explain the group is getting too large, and that if Monday is going, then he cannot, etc., etc.
Sooner we get them on the way, the better.
Yeah, I don't trust him down there currently.
There are members of House Hellkite downstairs. They're investigating a thing.
Suggestion. Perhaps this could
They're
be a
here
law
to
firm. And a lot of people like to come.
No, it's for a crime that happened. It's for a crime that happened recently.
Oh, okay, so not for my thing. Good to know, but okay. But Hellkite, good to know. Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah, just at least letting you know. I'm trying to get a member of the defense. Come down.
Getting people to put their name and
So, I'll go try to find Monday. Jasper, you and Jasper meet me in front of the Adventures Guild, then we'll go down.
As well, Ava, there is a gentleman by the name of Murphy here in town. He cannot get a room and has expensive gear he says he wishes to restore.
Which is why I wanted to get Eva. Get Eva in. You could probably ask directly for Eva and bring her down.
Okay.
We could always tell what kind of machines and such, what kind would work the best, and things like that.
At least you can get an example of that over by the beach.
Yeah, I'm gonna go make
Some
water.
Go.
Macaroni.
Definitely, you can make some up really easy. I'm Barut. I'm doing research for a graduation project. I'm from the academy.
You're a husk.
I'll see you in
Huh?
I don't know why you would have kept
Na-Kir?
Yeah, hi, I'm Na-Kir. What?
Thank you.
Professor Penrose told me about you. You have a dead Emberoot sapling?
Coffee, but this is even better.
I don't wish to take it from you. I'm doing research for a graduation project for the Academy, specifically on Emberoot, so,
I believe it's still buried. It should still be buried behind the Inventors Guild. Feel free to take a look at it.
Before you
alright.
eventually depart.
Thank you. I won't
Whatever note
touch
you
it
have on
too
that
much. I
creation,
won't extract anything. I'll just
I can leave it
observe it.
behind one
I
of
promise.
the
Feel free.
sources, probably Arvis.
Has anyone?
I'm still trying to.
Has anyone seen Monday?
Any idea how little that narrows it down?
No, I have not.
No, remember the Chimera
Monday.
research.
The
Oh,
Dogkin
the
Two Tails.
No, yeah, I just didn't hear you. No, I haven't seen it recently. Are we worried?
No, I just
I'm
need her for a
actually
thing quick.
Hearing the remnants. What would you even want it for?
I said.
Go for it.
Good evening.
Evening, yeah, sorry. Skylar, have you seen Monday recently?
Wait, I was watching.
Yes, but, I don't know where she is now. Actually, I think the last time I saw her was actually at the tavern, but that was basically at the start of today. I don't know where she went.
Understood. I'll see if I can do a quick look around, see if they're around on the link.
Mr. Ipsum, would you like a quick slice?
I'm not hungry right now. I appreciate it.
Wow. So I just look at it.
Oh, really?
Yes. Yes, I'm currently.
Shouldn't leave the fire unattended.
Isn't that a bit suspicious, don't you think?
Monday.
With everything else that's been going on? Yeah.
Yeah?
Can I have you over to the Inventors Guild?
Oh, sure.
Cool.
I guess. Oh, here's the. You guys are ready.
That person over there, the researcher.
Okay, found Monday.
But I said that I would make them.
Okay.
I would make them.
Hi.
Do you know where I can acquire a lantern? It's very dark
That's
behind
so
there.
lovely to hear.
Thank you so much.
Oh, there was one over there.
Okay,
I
can't make that promise because there are a few things that might drag me to end up in jail with
Do you want to grab?
I promise I
just
will
saw
try
Hattern.
I can promise you that.
Okay.
What are we
I was gonna
doing?
say, careful what you say around that point. You just get the lantern to Academy as
I
well.
promise I will.
Yeah. I picked up
Fulfilling
on
your
it
request to go
already,
down and
so I was like, the
investigate.
people on the hill.
Worried of my
Oh,
tongue
okay. That was for me and Blake.
Can you see my?
I saw you slowly start to do that, and I was like,
I'm
you
sorry
don't
to
even
say,
need
it
to.
is
I
either
understand.
just you or
I
not
am
at
more
all.
than aware of the situation.
Why?
But I will still try
It's
to
your
serve
person.
Hey, still keeping it low numbers.
It doesn't mean
Yeah, we're keeping it low numbers, and with the numbers that are currently going,
just
So,
kind of had curiosity on how you all ran your
what are the
business.
group sizes looking like right now?
You know, when
Right, so at the minute, 2, 3.
I will happily go off after I add people's names and
if
let you all handle it.
if we're including Hattern, it'd be 6 including you.
5.
Or
Yeah.
1, 2, 3,
But it'd be 5
4,
for- Do you
5.
think
Hattern would be
seven-
6.
Do
Can we
you
please
think-
include Blake?
Hmm?
Can we please include Blake?
What is the purpose of this journey? Is it...
Well, me and
Anything he
Blake
can
really
assist
wanted
with?
to investigate it. Look at the sundial.
I can
Sundials.
show you the sundial inside the
There's no down
in the
there.
Inventors Guild.
Yeah, that was taken.
Or,
a
well,
while
You want to look
ago.
at the mechanism that's down there
Yeah,
still.
the mechanism. We've been trying to go down there for like
Understood.
a year.
Thank you.
I'm all for fresh
Am I
eyes.
required to attend
But
council meetings?
we all know
But,
that
yeah,
based
the
on how many times I've broken
the
law.
request was for both of us, not just me.
Blake did not give that indication. They had indicated it was that you wanted to take a look at them.
Oh, well, it's for both of us. If Blake can't go there, I'll sit it out.
You should have been sitting in that chair. You should have been sitting in that chair. Why did Otto make me sit there? I don't
I
want to sit
mean, in
those
that case, I have a secondary people group that has an idea.
Turn around, turn you around, turn you around. That way.
Which Layla
Listen,
had
only I can
a,
see it. Not the one. Goodbye.
Layla had a
you want
idea.
me
Apparently, there was
to
someone
take your
named
place?
Heck. There's a stone scale.
I'm not asking.
And
I'm not
That's,
asking.
they
that checks
have
out,
a
you know. I'm not
skill
sure.
Would be a good way to
that
test
is-
the amount of people that can go in without them getting hostile if we abide by the rules.
If
Is
we
really
only
good
need
at
one person,
translating things.
We don't
They
know.
seem to read the language and
I will ask them to
immediately,
attend.
or relatively quickly learn
That's
it.
what I'm referring to. Do you want me to take your
I'm
place
not sure.
for the
but
council
it
meeting?
was
to test
the
some more
test.
things.
If you are up for it,
If
I'm
they
not
are
going
not
to force
hostile
you. I'm not
without
going
people
to.
having weapons.
Yeah.
As long as we have a
There's
small
lot of
enough
give you that
group that
position if
things
you don't think you're
can
ready
happen
for it.
without us all yelling at each other.
Alright. If they need
I don't
me, I will
see
still
a
probably
larger
attend
group.
council meetings, but I would not
Still
like to attend
minimum,
all.
like, you know, or
It's up to
maximum,
you.
like, below 10. But
Right,
I think
I guess
just
just let
I think a larger
if
group
we're
would
going
not
to
be
that,
quite
then
as
he will
bad. Because the reason we were having smaller groups was to summon them slower.
I just need to go down to change the names that have access. That's all.
Well, currently, if we're going with just the people here, we'd have about 6. If we include Hattern, it'd go up to 7.
Anyways, if you want that,
Okay. I'm gonna fucking sort out a compromise here. You can come along.
adopted.
You're not to draw a weapon.
Got none on me.
Good.
Did not know you were a father.
No drawing weapons. If they look hostile, we get out.
Why?
That's
Why did you
Sunday.
make me sit in that chair?
Yeah,
that was
that was always the
terrifying.
plan.
That felt so
Okay.
terrifying. What do you
Cool.
mean big words?
Yeah,
I wasn't using
yeah,
big words.
fuck it, we're done. Let's
Works
do
out.
this.
Fantastic. Thank you.
So we're going with the 6 we have?
You're becoming useful and you're becoming important.
Winthrop.
So,
And then
Cut it there.
tomorrow we'll try with
what did you say?
Layla's
I'm gonna go try and
I didn't know you were a
father.
father. I didn't know you were a father.
6 people going down.
Because I tried to tell people.
I'm gonna put my umbrella away.
And everything was
Let
still
it- Yes, we're letting the guard
two
know.
better people than I could ever be. See,
some
when
extra
you told me
you
that
might be
down one.
you
Someone's
were surprised.
throwing off
that I had
the-
emotions.
Might be in your party.
Just
So they'll probably meet us there, so that's fine.
This
Get
involves
out if any hostility shown.
read between the lines.
Take the fucking ladder. Did you see Saki just now?
Why they decided
No.
I'm gonna take some time to talk to someone.
Why? What? I saw them somewhere recently.
I thought I saw. Maybe it was Triel.
Perhaps.
For the other ones, I was told
Call
to
me if you
wait
need me.
and
Okay.
see about things.
Shall we go?
Right. Yeah, that's there's enough fucking around now.
Skylar, we're heading down. We'll be back shortly.
Okay, so where's your case?
Yes, of course.
Good question. Oh, it's over there. It's in there. I'll be back for it. It's fine.
Where have you been?
Where are you all going?
Install a rod.
Okay.
Just wait by the cave. I've got to go inform people.
Is that an expedition heading out?
Okay, by the cave.
No, that one isn't though. There is one heading shortly, but we're
We'll wait for the cave. Yeah,
trying to keep it to small to medium group.
Do we expect it?
But I will try some when I am back with their stuff.
Goodbye.
Okay.
I don't know. I tried to follow her. She said Let's she head was on going down. to hike.
So-
There's some stuff he's got to work out, and then we're gonna.
Okay,
let's
so
wait for him to come
yeah,
back.
we'll head to the cave. We'll meet him there. Hopefully, it can be sorted out shortly. Thank you.
Thanks, appreciate it. So, how'd the meeting go? I heard you guys got your vote.
Yes, we did. It went positively. Shorter than expected.
That's good.
We're doing a good job to make sure things stay on task.
Immediately?
Yes.
Okay, right.
I mean, to be fair, we all were in some
And while we're waiting for Arvis, I can check out that partial cave-in. What did you say? You had some details about that?
everything.
Yeah, from what he said, it was over where he's usually mining at. Some rock gave way, just a little bit of it. He says it would only really need like a minor reinforcement, and he was going to get your permission before he put it up.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, that's what I was kind of assessing. I'll do a bit more of an assessment, maybe see if I can do some tremor sense to make sure there isn't any further destabilization. And yeah, if we can get further reinforcement, that wouldn't be the worst idea.
Yeah, definitely. So,
Or if we want to wait like
curious how much is shuffling around in the walls with what keeps appearing.
Let's wait for 5 seconds for the one with the lantern to catch up.
Oh, there is a lantern.
Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
Imagine needing a lens.
I don't know if they're going our way though.
Pardon us?
Sorry, some of us don't have night vision.
Oh, I'm going to my house. I'm getting my bed installed.
your house? I'm sure I can minor detour.
It's the one by the haunted
The
house.
one you were at. Oh, okay. I was like, is it the one you were crawling into the other day?
No. Oh, when I was big? Yes.
Oh, lovely. Okay. Oh, luckily Jasper has a lantern.
I don't know where any of the lanterns are.
Well, I know one's back in town because
fucking
I...
ridiculous.
okay, I took one when I was investigating earlier, brought it back to town, and just handed it off to that academic student. Yeah, we have at least 2. Okay. We're waiting for Triel, or is it just going to be us currently?
Damn it, somehow Trio got lost in the crowd. Why did everyone turn up outside the fucking town hall when we're trying to fucking sort stuff out?
Okay, we'll give Triel a short amount of time.
Wait
See if,
outside during
and
council meetings to talk to people.
Yeah.
I think my biggest thing on going down there is that we all don't yell at each other and don't
Mhm.
push each other to
I don't
if
yell
we
in
try and
general,
push
so
to
you
be
don't have to worry
quick
about
or
me.
anything. Exactly. Those are my 2 things.
Just-
I would prefer we don't rush each other because that can lead to mistakes and that can be lethal. So
I'm going to fly back town and find Trio quick.
Sounds
So we
good.
can just get down there and get
Fantastic.
this done.
do you have any primary questions? Again, I've done a couple of investigations as of recent. That if there's ideas that you had, that I can just go, this is what happened. We tried something similar. Just getting that out of the way.
Oh, no, you guys kicked me out of there, and I haven't thought about it since.
Okay. Well, that's to both of you.
hi, Adam.
I just been wanting to go. I wanted to explore the rest of the ruins that were buried under the rubble.
Well,
So it's clear that beyond the rubble, there was more of it.
well, that's the thing. We still haven't quite uncovered it. I'm working on making a steel drill tip.
We haven't exactly been able to.
Yeah, we haven't we haven't excavated more than what's like already been shown. Essentially, there isn't too much more.
That might be considered.
Okay.
Then.
But if you want to take a look, you want to take a secondary look at what is currently there, by all means.
I want you to look at the bits where that the dials are gonna go.
Mechanisms.
Yeah. See if there's anything in there that might.
It is a mana connection point. We are able to connect with it and put mana into it, activate it, and feel at least 2 or 3 people have connected with it and have essentially described that they're able to feel further mechanisms like further down and partially connect with it. Jasper was able to connect with it and partially draw the attention of the golems as well.
I will preface for everyone coming along. If you touch that mana point, you will be stuck to it. It just kind of keeps you there while it takes your mana. So if you are going to do so, know that you are going to most likely be mana exhausted, unless you request one of us to pull you off.
Noted.
Yeah, that's me.
Just be cautious. I don't mind people. I mean, I'm on the personal end of testing, especially whatever affinities we have not seen down there, to kind of understand which ones may be something they find hostile or not. So, if I can know these.
They're asking affinities if there's any correlation to any sort of affinities with the mechanism and the like.
Right.
Your magical ones, if
your affinities are.
Yeah, no,
Electrical?
it's just you
well, light, and fire.
very
but it's
weird.
electric.
Fire and earth.
Fire and earth. Fire and light. Okay.
And you're coming down with us, Elamir, correct? Yes.
Yes. Also fire and light.
Okay.
On fire.
I think light's the only one, or have we had light down there? I need to make a list. I still haven't done that. Haddon's coming too.
My kind is the zippy zap kind. That makes a difference.
Are they not? Are they? I don't.
They might. They
around.
might be coming to assist with moving the boulder.
Or get the
Ah.
barrier stuff changed.
Well, you cannot just
At a
walk
time,
up, you
'cause-
ass.
He just kind of does that. He does his own thing.
Yeah, he's always stealing my dad.
What?
I don't know what he's got with my father, but I always see him with him.
Who's your dad?
Wolfric.
Oh.
Yes, for real, that Wolfric.
A man who has a very strange attachment to a coffin, Wolford.
Oh, you know about that?
Yeah, it was a big town issue. There was a whole bunch of people working on it.
Seems like no one. That, huh? I'm assuming.
Hattern, did you get a key from Midas, or?
Yes, me and Midas share a key.
Understood. Okay.
I'm trying to keep this.
Just trying to make sure I keep the amount of keys down and the like.
Explore what you want. I'm gonna argue to high hell.
Fair enough.
Because I think I can be more stubborn than him.
Then who, your father or?
No, but I mean,
Haddon.
I can be more stubborn than a lot of people in this room.
You're gonna have an interesting time with certain individuals. Yes.
Nothing. You're doing great, buddy.
Na-Kir, check the bottom of the ladder for any other infractions.
Yeah. No, I will take a look at.
Minor cave-in attempted.
Yeah. No, I've been informed about that, and I will take a look at it when I have an opportunity.
You can.
Well, do so before people go down in case into the cave occurs.
Thought that might happen.
I see where the problem was.
Yep, climbing. Yep.
I don't want to land on you.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it.
While we are here and going to feed the light crystals, I do not recommend being within eyeshot of that.
that I want to
just
be landed on.
personally.
In your opinion, I recently extracted some. If we transplant some into the plateau, by the
I'm back down. Look at that magic.
Wow.
Oh, so good.
I
so
understand what you're getting at. I think that might be beneficial because down here it really relies on us feeding it.
And no offense, from my observations, even you feeding them is more maintaining them,
it's
not
not
it hasn't been growing them. So,
Transplanting them elsewhere might be of benefit, yes. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, okay. Should
I
be
would be happy to assist with doing
fine.
so at some point, if that is needed.
Yeah, we'll take care of that at a later date, considering how late it is today.
You know what? You guys seem stressed.
There's just a lot going on.
Sorry, I know you told me not to go to the gate, but worried about Saki. I update the list.
Yeah, welcome. Fair enough. What happened with Saki, just out of curiosity?
They've turned back up, I think.
Oh. Alright, here's the mushrooms that get you high, so on to breathing.
Oh.
So what was the word from the academy?
To summarize, they want to take this place over in order to do their research on it.
We have some avenues of which
Stall
we're
them out as long as possible.
and pursue some
Right.
avenues to keep them, to
We have many avenues. We are in the independent state, as it were, enough that they are sort of over pushing their bounds. There's other military aspects we can take to stall things out, and also the fact that they keep kidnapping one of our citizens. So,
Keep kidnapping? Have we informed
Curse.
the guards? 'Cause,
spirits are
right.
considered a part of our citizenry, and if they keep trying to summon one of
I just
our citizens
requested a god.
against their will.
I saw one following
Yeah,
us a
I'm
little
not
bit,
sure
so I think they're vaguely aware that we're down here.
But it is a matter of...
Yeah, trying to
We
see
need to
anyone
do
Might as well be
else.
double sure.
Yeah, fair.
We have cards we can play, but only so many. We need to do as much as we can, of course.
Yep.
These rocks are not very comfy.
No, they are not.
I have such a feeling of smug satisfaction from all this. I gotta be so real.
That's that.
I have a request for you later, but just remind me.
You know where we is.
Am I gonna get yelled at for something else again?
No. This is nothing. Again, I have a request of you not yelling at you.
Not a reprimand, got it?
We can continue. God is informed.
It's 6.
Right.
Yippee.
6 of us.
Yep, it's 6.
Six, I'm like, yep, it's 6 of us. It's 6. That's not ominous. Listen, we haven't tested with large groups to see if they find that offensive.
Well, that is
This
part of
great.
what we are testing, so...
Thank you. Thank you for allowing this test. The more we understand, the safer we can be. 7?
7. We test...
7!
Oh.
There's 7.
I am going to, while we are in there, drop this spell just in case. Even though it is a healing spell, technically.
Yeah, who
And the
knows?
only thing
And the
they've
way where it goes.
immediately, the only thing that they've immediately reacted to was anathema, from what I understand. Like, they immediately turned and went on it, so I haven't seen them flare up. When they go into flames is when they're going to attack, so
Understood.
you'll know. And they don't pass this rock wall.
I might have a crazy idea if we're gonna be testing other things.
Experimenting mood.
Well, I had an idea when we were last down here, but unfortunately, with everything that was going on and the further experiments we were trying to conduct, I didn't have an opportunity. It's a little bit of a far-fetched thing. I doubt even it will even work, but at least it's worth a shot.
Well, we all know my opinion on it.
Alright.
I'm probably going to stay while you guys all are looking around. I'm going to stay near the mechanism just in case. I haven't tested to see how they react if we don't touch this and they activate. What happens? happens, because they're naturally already drawing mana from all of us right now.
Yeah.
And as a quick, just getting up to speed, because again, I've not been here. What we have tested here is primarily of the golems, but also this. It pulls mana from you, you get attached to it. Has there been visible where the mana goes? It says at other connection points deeper down?
Yes. Snowbell, Jasper, and I have all connected with that point and have felt greater like mechanisms and the like further down.
Is
They
it
also like the torches.
possible that with enough mana we can properly connect to those points?
The first time I met Emery, I was
I think.
Did you feel further connection with the more mana? Like I'm trying to.
Not 100% certain. I think it would make sense. However, I think the filtering device that we have that needs to be repaired would help with this because it would probably, essentially, this is like trying to pour water into a jug without a funnel.
Understood.
It gets spilled all over the place. Once we have the mechanism, it'll funnel it, and we can more efficiently put into it.
Understood. And for that device, it is some materials from Zul, you said, that are still required.
Yeah.
Any rune work required otherwise, or have you already taken care of that?
Runes seem mostly intact.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're just trying to.
Sorry, I am simply getting caught up.
Yeah, we're trying to prevent further degradation.
It's also engraved in here.
Understood. Okay.
Yeah, we're just waiting.
And none of the runes here appear damaged in any capacity either.
No, not from what I saw. The gears are intact. I do ask for opinion of people who actually mess in all that. If you want to double check that the gears are functioning and such.
I would appreciate, but
I'll show you
the
the.
last time I tested them, they did.
I'll also show you the sundial that we have in the Inventors Guild. Apparently, you're either working on a similar device or.
Yeah, well, I mean,
or
when
new
I was
of
down
it.
here before, it was broken. I don't know
Mm-hmm.
how we got a new one.
Well, we didn't get a new one. It's still broken.
Work in progress repairs.
Yeah.
Oh, like it
So.
seemed like it was retconned. That's what it seemed like to me.
I was making blueprints to potentially make a new one, but
I can show you the sundial back at the guild. You can take a look at it. Maybe having a way to having a secondary would not be the worst thing.
well,
Also,
so
to double check, we can't
the
either.
last time I was down here, we kind of tricked the mechanism into thinking there was a sundial, and shit happened. I don't know if we could do that again.
We kind of been doing that just by putting mana into that.
Mana into it.
But it just, again, I believe the sundial acts as a filter, as I was explaining to Elamir. It's kind of like instead of pouring like from a jug into water, like you have the potential to spill out and around. It would act as a funnel to ensure everything goes into the proper place.
Yeah. When we touch crystals to the sundial's metal that juts out the top, you can see the filtration happen. But when you touch this with any crystals, it has happened when any of us have touched it. It fully fills the area. It spills out. You can see it spread out. It goes into the pillars. It rises up into them, but we can't ever fill them. It does expedite the process of them appearing, the golems, because it's connected. They are connected to this system. The more of our mana that they're taking in, that's why it's faster when there's more people. There's more mana to charge them.
That is what we had figured before, yeah.
Yeah. There's small ones, there's big ones. I think we've talked about how based on how much mana they've taken in is why there's big ones and small ones or something sort of like that. You know more about that topic.
It's the level of threat that they sort of deem to be potentially around. Maybe because of the encounter with the Nephilim before, it gave us a bigger one as a threat response to it.
Perhaps.
There's also those shifted from the last time I was down here. It was a corner. I think it's worse off than it was when I was here. But there might have been entryway at some point. I'm not sure. We talked about it a little bit last time.
As I said, I'm planning on making a steel tip for the drill, see if we can expedite excavating further into these ruins.
Understood. Okay.
Is now really the best time to be talking about the plans and the catching up, or is now the time to be looking into things?
Well, what things do you want to look into? I have an idea of trying something, but if you have something, feel free to do it beforehand.
So, the other thing I would say, I don't know if it's still the same or if things have shifted. The last time I was down here and tested things, behind those rocks is more uncrushed ruins that we wouldn't need to unbury.
No, okay. There is still rubble in the way. It still needs to be excavated. Yes, there are more ruins over there, but it still needs to be excavated.
We can start progress on that.
I can't remember if things got changed, but last time it fed into there.
That sounds about what we've also been hearing. It's that the system goes downwards and its system goes kind of in these different areas, because we're in like an atrium right now. That's where we're at in terms of the building, kind of an entryway. There's plenty more, and with how far we can feel. I said if I can always do the test another time of seeing if they get hostile if we don't activate or mess with that. I can do that test another time anytime.
I have a bit of curiosity quickly. When people were feeding mana into this, was anyone over there keeping an eye on the barrier?
I think we've had some people kind of keeping an eye general on it, but I don't think it's
Do we want to test that?
Well,
it might be worth having a duo of people, one at the top, one at the bottom with a rope, and see if we sink in farther when mana is put into this.
Okay, I have sunk into that barrier before. It leads to two things. One, the barrier, it kind of is a false barrier. You can sink into it and end up in just blackness, and that's it. Like it essentially takes you into just a space. However, there are people that I've observed that I'm able to cut through that barrier, and it is different underneath it. It is not. It is actually like pure mana, rainbow of light type of deal.
Well, it used to just be an endless pit, and eventually it would just spit you back out if you jumped into it.
That might have been an aspect of the barrier, but it did not have a lot of mana at that point. It does now.
But then it got a membrane over it, and we couldn't throw people in
If
there.
I
anyway.
had to hazard the guess again, there was not a lot of mana down here for a very, very, very long time. It might have just been what remained of this barrier now, and then people kept coming down here, and the barrier might have rebuilt itself in some capacity. They do not
Sometimes
know.
I think the world doesn't think that we'd be stupid enough to jump down a hole that looks like a pitch black void of nothingness.
We have
but
jumped down
here
that
we
hole
are.
a couple times at this
There's-
point.
Exactly. I think
There have been at least 4 people. Tell, myself, Gabi,
I've gone down there.
Elamir. Yeah.
I had a rope, but I went down there.
Yeah. So did I.
I will ask for the people who have not ran any tests down here if there's any tests you guys want to run before we do any testing here, because I would rather see what other minds have and then start going for those of us who have done this before.
There are access points further down. Getting anything that we might be able to properly connect to them, whether it be through this, which we would need the sundial for, or perhaps through there. Seeing any effects on the barrier when mana is poured in here might be at least one thing to observe.
I believe the barrier is housing the power source for this thing. That is my theory, at least.
Okay.
In regards, I had a test I wanted to do. I have a spell that's kind of a tremor sense.
God, I hate those sounds.
It just means they're coming.
Well, last time I checked, there was a bunch of mechanisms around here, and I just would like Monday
There
to take a peek at them, and she's
was
an expert
one
on
underneath the statue. Is it still functioning?
Under that one?
Worth taking a shot.
Yeah.
If you want to take
There
the
used to
lantern
be.
over so you can make sure you
There
get an eye on it.
are. I have a copy of the runes that are down here.
I have not.
Also,
This is
doesn't
my
hurt to
book.
do another check.
But no, they're
Because
talking more mechanical
there is-
mechanism. It sounds like
when
I
this was
wasn't aware
first
of this.
discovered, so people came down here and
Yes.
copied all of the runes.
Well,
that were in
There
here.
was the where everybody's sitting there. It was cracked and broken, and there was similar mechanical mechanisms that we could see inside of it, which maybe it's gotten fixed. So
Well, that's kind of how we like tricked it by moving this thing. But I don't know if that's still a thing or not anymore. If you know what I mean.
Oh, you have a guy next to you.
Sounds
You
like
might,
a
you might be able to
thing.
ask.
Oh. Are there still mechanisms underneath the statue? Or did that get retconned?
No, nothing's got retcon. Like I've told you, nothing from retcon. That's still here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, if I remember from Sandside,
yeah, so when...
this is a similar point where the... Well, this is a similar point where the portal showed up, where we had to place the egg in order to kind of, like, tune in to get back here.
Well, I suggested to Vincent that I could potentially fix the arm and the head if that made a difference, but
imposing what I know.
he didn't think it would make a difference. But depending on where we pointed it, different things happened.
Okay, what have you observed with the pointing?
The more mana it drains. We had people sitting here, and when we pointed it towards the thing, they started getting, well, like they were getting faint.
So this thing potentially
Like
directs
it
where
was
the...
draining.
Okay, so you're saying this
Yeah,
thing
it was
kind
like
of...
it was draining direct.
Okay, sorry.
6 of us.
It was like there was draining from the people sitting there specifically. There's also something missing that it's supposed to be in there. We think it's some sort of gem.
With the intention to harm, it should apply the same rules. Just means you might get your mana drawn into this.
Might be...
What we did is we charged up the mechanism and made it think there was a sundial there, and then turned this thing around to see what would happen, and it like lit up a whole bunch of shit. Like a ley line went that way, a faint line went that way. It wasn't very strong, but it was really strong in that direction.
Well, technically.
And then, well, we had to get out of here because it was draining the mana, started draining the mana out of everyone. Because I think we couldn't maintain
There
what we
is
were
a
doing.
safety mechanism within the device when we connected to that. Once it got to a point of exhaustion, it cut off from us, so it wouldn't kill us. So there's at least a safety mechanism of it won't kill us.
Exactly, that's what I'm doing.
And as far as the pit or the thing goes, before the membrane was on it or whatever the barrier, people kept hearing voices. Certain like he heard voices.
that
When he
was a
looked into
different
it.
situation. That was...
Yeah, fair enough.
I was losing my mind.
Okay.
Maybe it was relevant.
It's
Maybe.
true, but still, it was connected to the egg and they was party at the time, and so.
Okay, well, this might... Okay, this mechanism, the statue might indicate where it's drawing mana from, question mark, or is a secondary, like, point of, like, hey, drain from here?
I didn't really get to test it further because I wasn't allowed to come back down here anymore, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I can't really say.
We essentially will probably need a larger expedition to come down here if we're gonna test something like that.
Last time, all I had to do, there was like a gear off the track, so to speak, and I just had to pop it back in place and it worked.
Okay.
But if we want to try moving it, I mean, it's pretty heavy. It would take a few of us.
Well, let's see if it's still...
If anything happens.
Well, you said that the...
Unless you don't want to try that.
That ended up saving my life down here when the anathema attacked. So we're trying to restore that and return it to it. But
yes, let's try moving it.
how many golems are appearing and how many
if it is what I think it is, essentially a point of like, hey, draw mana from here. So we have someone sitting here, see if they draws mana faster than somebody, say, on the altar.
6 to 8.
Okay.
And then maybe see if we can turn it away or back to the person on the altar to see if it, again, see if that is its indication or if it serves some other purpose.
If 4 of us
Good idea.
2, and
I can help move it, but I'll need help.
Yeah, I can help move it as well between the two of us, and we might be able to.
Also, if anyone's more.
Okay, we have.
Honestly, I'm
has more
just
mana.
Yeah, I know.
curious see what will happen if we do it without everything being charged up.
So you just want to move it just as is?
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Let's just
See
try
if
it.
anything happens.
Okay, sure thing. So we're just gonna try moving this in general.
Just make it so the arm is pointing that direction.
Okay, cool. Let's give it a shot.
As you try to turn, you feel as if something pretty much engages, like gears are kind of locking together. And you're able to slowly, with a heavy struggle, begin to turn it when you hear the grinding of the gears. It's harder than it was before, almost as if it's trying to break or trying to stop.
Oh.
There should be some directly under where you're sitting.
Okay.
I know about
If it's being this difficult, it might need to be powered. So it's.
It might.
Like the
That
more.
was one theory.
See if I can reach it with it being powered.
Hold that thought.
Got it. Sorry, I'm eager.
Because it looks like you had something or something you wanted to add.
No, I was just testing a theory, and it was correct that
So it
there's
needs to
something
be-
else in place that I can't see.
Okay,
That
so-
it has to be powered to work.
Okay, so we've.
I'm guessing it's under here. It connects to that.
Well, again, I think this whole thing is connected. I have. Do we want to mess with this at all with it powered? Because I have an idea that will kind of
Sure.
kill two birds with one stone.
Sure, go for it. What is it?
I'm going to put a spell through there. Tremor sense. I'm going to see if I can use the mechanism to amplify and get a more general sense of what this whole mechanism is like.
Oh, that sounds like a great idea.
And since I'll be connected with it, I'll be powering it.
Because I've only been able to work on the parts of the mechanism that could get you.
Blake, would you help Monday turn the mechanism while I'm powering it?
It would be nice to also.
They?
Cool.
Expeditions of
Elamir.
want to come down here who have interest.
Yes.
We're gonna try something. We're gonna try a couple things. Can you keep an eye? Can you keep an eye on the pit while we're? Because I'm planning on powering it.
You're gonna power.
Because I want to put a spell into it.
Okay.
I want to
I'm
put.
for it.
I want to put a tremor sense within it and see if I can get that vibration from the tremor sense to go through the mechanism and give us a better idea of the mechanism underneath.
Okay, I like this.
That was my plan in theory. I wanted to try. So, two birds, one stone. They're also taking a look
Do you want
at.
us nearby if you need to be pulled off of it?
Sure.
Good, because I wasn't going to take no on that one.
Just kind of keep a general observation while we have Elamir watching the pit, and those two will be turning the mechanism to see what effects we can get.
Just tell us when to turn.
Okay.
Did you hear it at all? What all the plans were?
Yep.
Cool.
Tremor sense into the stuff.
Yep.
Right.
Tremor sense, and then power it as well.
I'm looking
Okay.
at the barrier to see if anything changes.
So I'm like peeking in people's ears. Okay. So, as you go to basically cast your spell and put it into the thing, instead of it just gently taking it from you, by casting it, you have opened the channels, and you have basically start feeling the mana start pouring out of you into the system. The reach you feel from the mechanism is actually deeper than your tremor sense can go. As at one point, it just goes all the way down, and you feel nothing but light. So you know you are being drained at an accelerated rate because you have openly cast a spell on it instead.
That's fine.
Whoopsies, forgot to warn you about that one.
I'm planning on powering it anyway, so this works out.
So, as you do tend to feel.
Torches are lighting, be careful.
This is your second time you're able to now not be so easily distracted by all the lights. You can see how these veins tend to stretch out into different parts, almost in a sense of building down and out. You do sense that there's a line that seems to go behind you towards the statue, several lines in fact, and even go beyond and down. You can tell that the lights even spread out into other sections to the sides that you just haven't been able to see or find. On this time, you can see a little bit more in the dark. And at the very bottom of something, you see something that is immense in light, very bright. even just this metaphorical object is almost blinding, clouding your mind essentially. And your vision will even begin to cloud as you try to perceive whatever this thing is.
Give it a shot.
Monday.
Turn it up.
With light, you feel it's a lot easier to turn now. The gears, in a sense, are now assisting, and you hear the clicking as a motion. So click, click,
Third torch.
as you're moving it.
Third? Okay. It shouldn't do anything, especially with him connected to it. I know for sure that works at least.
I can see a lot of.
Na-Kir.
I can see a lot of line lines. Yes.
This is actually very draining. This is draining you faster than it did before. And you could already feel yourself reaching the ends of your reserve. And just before the final torch is it will basically cut you off, and you feel a disconnect.
Okay.
I don't have enough in it to get the fourth torch up.
Sounds like something was going on behind. What did you see down there?
The tremor sense couldn't quite reach all the mechanism, but I was able to see a bit more.
Despite the disconnected statue, you can still feel the like as you turn.
And I saw lines and a
You don't
blinding
have a
light.
crystal this time.
Making the arm point towards the
I saw a blinding light down there.
Blinding light.
Alright, you're going to point towards the center. At the moment, you don't see anything happen when you point it towards the center. But you do hear
They
a
got
loud
it
click,
turned.
as if something almost kind of like locked itself into position.
Looking at the broken arm, does it look like there's something inside of this stone? Like mechanism, runic, whatever.
I'm
Veins,
very tempted to give it another light up now that they've turned it fully.
In fact, you do see a structure on the inside, on the outside. But on the edges of the statue, almost the same metal that the golems are made of. Same metal as seen in the pillars. And you still see some runic on glowing, in fact.
Right. This thing needs repairs.
Nice.
I have another
More
arm.
repair work.
I have another arm to add.
My assessment last time.
Can you
was
check
that
on the
it was
top of the
short
head to
because
double
there's not
check
one in
that
the
there's
scabbard.
nothing needed there too?
That's a good point. It looks like there's something going on with like its internal structure, like
It might be a full repair.
works, veins or.
I will say, when you do look, you don't see much of a structure on the head. Like, you don't see that same glow.
Oh.
Might have just been decorative on the face, at least.
So.
Seems to all be in the arm.
We need some way to recreate this ancient steel. Need to figure out.
Now pointing that way.
Need to figure out how they made it.
Maybe we should make it point towards the pit.
That's a struggle
Something
right
happens.
now.
Well,
We're trying to make the concrete. I want to look into this metal more.
Yeah, but
It might have something that I'm gonna look into, but it's gonna require me. I want to follow up on that stone scale thing that was going on, because it sounded like there's a potential for something interesting if we bring one of them down here. There might be a potential.
Stone scale? What?
Okay.
It was something Layla was going off about.
Okay.
I keep jumping up.
But it's another time, another
Yeah,
thing.
give me a TLDR later, sure.
I'll do. What you guys doing now?
Turning another direction.
Pointing it towards the pillar.
To see if there's anything different.
Yeah.
Yeah, the arm's now pointing that way.
This way.
Hang on, let me look where you're at. Sorry. Which
Is
direction?
it still being powered?
Towards the
That way,
pillar.
towards the tower? Okay. And this, you don't see anything either. But you do hear, once it starts pointing in the opposite direction, you hear a loud lock once more.
Okay, so locking
So it can point
from.
in multiple directions.
Good call.
Well, it locks. It locks at the altar and at the pillar. Like this is.
Yes, but because you were standing on it, and this is important for it.
Okay.
When the statue was aimed towards the center,
I think you're right about that one, dictating the flow of power.
A little bit brighter.
Maybe if we try putting some
And
crystals
since
in
they tend to
the
back away, it seems to
center,
be back
something will
more
happen.
from what you've seen
Huh.
Huh?
Huh?
Mm.
Something happened?
It was brighter for a moment when it was pointing to the center. Now that it's pointed away, it's back to the normal amount of glow.
Flow of power, you're right.
Flow of power.
This thing dictates where the man is
Where power
going.
goes.
Yeah.
It's pointing towards the pillar now. Is anything happening with the?
Pointing this way.
Has anything happening with the miasma barrier behind you?
This is great. Sorry.
I could go shove my face in
Any
it.
wisdom?
Can you get out?
No.
There's a rope.
Do we have a rope?
I can fly out if we really want somebody to go down there.
I mean,
Are you good too?
Yeah, that's the question.
Yeah.
Here. I'm keeping it hovered right now. I'm seeing until it's powered. I'm waiting until we need to put power back in again.
I don't know if this pillar's all fucky-wucky now. Now that it's pointing here.
yes, is there any energy that looks like it's coming this way?
Yeah.
We either need someone to connect with it to see where the power is being, or we need to see if we need someone additional with mana sense, more than likely.
Well, I mean, I could put some sparks into it. I don't know if that would work.
Well, okay, if you put a spell into it and or connect with it, it will essentially lock you in and drain your mana. You'll be also connected with you'll be connected with the device and see all the stuff. But again, it drains you quite quickly without the sundial as acting as a filter and funnel. It's just going to drain us very quickly, so we either need a large amount of people and a large amount of mana brought down here without the sundial, or we might be able to do more.
Yeah, people who can give others mana certainly would be assistance as well.
Yeah, but that we don't currently. I know we have you, and I think you can give and take the minor. Or can you? I can't. Yeah, no, you
I can
can't.
take and that's it.
Ayla can give. Lily can also give, and Lucas can also give.
But for now, I think it's essentially we've done at least one test, and we've discovered stuff about this thing that can direct the flow of power. We're essentially going to need a different group to come down here to test further things.
Did it actually change the miasma at all?
It did not, but we can't see past it.
How that the statue is pointing over.
What happened? What's happened?
Yeah, it's got a little glowy bit in there. And it's pointing over here, so.
So it
That's
is flow
exciting.
of power.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And we
Does
mentioned
it
that
only lock this way, or is it all cardinal directions?
we did a full 360, just forward back.
Okay,
It
so
locked
just
in
these
place
two ways.
pointing this way and locked in place pointing towards the middle there.
So it's locked again until.
Well,
until we
clicks
put it
into
back to
place, like
neutral.
there's a slot it's supposed to go in, but it does it facing this way and facing.
So either there's a power, or there's something you either slot into, take from the altar into it, or it. Yeah, again, it's a flow of power thing.
Perhaps, or maybe this mechanism is a siphon as well as something to be powered.
There's only two now, so
This is
the
where
energy dissipated a bit.
They, in Sensei, this is where they managed to make the portals back here, question mark. So this mechanism has something in and of itself that can be powered and can happen. But there might be more down there, or lower, if that's transferring power lower, that can transfer power.
Well, I think it would be wise to find out what else is that way and maybe have people explore down there when we have it activated.
Could I ask you to look into that dais and see if there's any like connection points or mechanisms or something that you might be able to commit to memory, if in case we have to try and recreate whatever was supposed to go in there? If there is something that's supposed to go in there. Yeah, you. Yeah.
Oh,
Really
I can take a look and assist, see if there's anything I can glean as well.
Cool.
That'd be great.
As you look in there Monday, you do see what looks like there might be like some type of focus lens or something in the back. And there's a faint glow to it. Behind it, I should say.
So this is just like an open hole? Oh gosh.
Hmm?
Monday.
It's very difficult to stand on, I know.
Focus lens of...
Alright, well, I would pretend I'm closer. I want to reach my hand in there. Can I reach in there?
You can reach in there.
I just want to... I'm not going to take anything. I just want to feel... Like, are there gears? Does it feel like there's anything missing?
Oh. I was wondering if you were going to feel things. Okay. As you go in and feel, you then feel some of the metal structure that is in there. And as you do, you kind of feel like your hand latches a little bit to the system, and you kind of feel stuck as the mana starts to be pulled from you as well.
Oh, God.
Okay, I want to test a dangerous theory.
Hold on. Sorry, God's still saying.
Speak it before you test it.
I will. Just
Down
1 second.
behind you towards the platform. It kind of spied out, it seems, before it broke off connection.
That's exciting.
It'd be worth bringing some crystals down here
Exciting.
just to test where those are going.
Right.
Have enough energy that's
What's-
not being drawn
so-
from
It's
us.
way bigger than I thought it was.
What
Because the large
happens?
network is.
I think there might be levels to this place.
Whatever metal those mechanisms are made of that is able to siphon mana and in that capacity is also in here.
Maybe that
Maybe
used to be
there's
some
the
sort of
level.
elevator.
That is what I suspect.
The pit.
Like I said, there is many layers to this place. Yes, I can feel. Like I said, I can feel the mechanisms going way down, farther than my tremor sense can sense.
Like an onion.
It's at least some level of
It's a
access
city.
further below.
It's
An onion city.
well, right, but like, why? It's just curious why they would have city on top of their city. You know what I mean?
Well, okay,
Maybe
this
they would
is an atrium,
Well,
as
entrance
Jasper.
to an underground city. Yes.
Yeah, like this is just the atrium, like as Jasper has said. So there's a lot more to this. This is just the entrance.
Which has curious connotations.
People were trying
I
to
feel like
calm down
with the
there.
way this pit is behaving, I feel like there has to be
Airport.
something down there.
Train
Capo.
station.
Yes.
God, I'm blanking on their name. Bucket's character.
John Quill.
John Quill. I've looked over his sword.
Mm-hmm.
His sword, I know, was able to at least minorly pierce like that barrier. Do I remember what it was made out of? What properties it had that might be able to help Na-Kir come up with something to help pierce the miasma?
So what he did was the sword was steel. Nothing's really crazy about it. The thing was the fact of he would channel his magic through it.
It was a matter of the magic not.
So it's more about it needs to be like a foci or something, like something channeling, and then because John Quill was able to channel his mana through his weapon and pierce through the miasma and get at least a general sense before I push back.
I have
So
a magic sword.
another tidbit of information. I don't know if this is just, misinformation because, one ear to another, because I wasn't here when it happened. But before I got banned from coming down here, somebody else came down here and got attacked by the golems. But from what I understand, they did something to the pit. And maybe that's why they attacked him? That's also a theory. That they're protecting that.
There were a couple of people that came down here and poked at the barrier a couple of different times. The most that we knew about it at that point was that it had some sort of strange kind of mana, like pure.
So the thing is that I don't know
stabbed through it a whole bunch.
I don't know if they attacked because they had weapons out.
More than likely.
I don't know if they attacked because they did something to the barrier. Or
Well, stab it, so it might have been a little bit of both.
Well, okay, so that's the thing is that Gabi and Vincent also stabbed it like a lot and nothing happened. So again, I don't know.
If the aspect was that that sword was Quill's foci or was channeling magic through it and in some capacity, then it is very likely that that is why he was able to and not the others.
Yeah, essentially.
It's just something to be prepared for if we try to explore that maybe they might attack us if we try to push our way through that. Just saying.
Might be able to find a way to, without a weapon, channel magic into it and pierce it.
Last torch just came on.
Yes.
Oh.
Is there anything other questions that we need answered now,
There is.
or do we have a plan formulated?
I think we'll need further testing, but if the golems do appear, I want to try something.
Okay.
Try something crazy, so I'm going to potentially...
It makes sense, it's okay.
Me personally, I'd like to get the sundial down here.
We'll need it repaired first, but
maybe some crystals.
We'll need it repaired first, and then we can bring it down, yes. So we need to wait for the shipment from Zool for the volcanic ash and repair it.
From what I know about the sundial, it's in such disrepair that it'll crumble away right now if we try and move it too far.
Yes, we need to...
I can
How did we get it to the guild in the first place?
Carefully. I can show it to you when we get back, again. I showed Blake earlier.
Yeah.
They like to be spooked.
I just want to spend time down here with the golems. That's all I want to do.
Yeah.
Like, outside of all this. I want to learn how they work. I want to figure out more and more about them.
Fair.
It's possible to make my own.
So we can't stay too much longer
You
because
think
the
it'd be
mana drain
possible?
is happening here still.
If they
To
are
recreate a
passive,
golem.
If I am able to get close enough to one, I can... We had already wanted to look at the runes and recreate, or at least...
Arvis, you got a good
Right
look
then,
at
yes.
one yesterday and wrote down some stuff. You can share that with Elamir, I'm sure.
Yeah, I did write down the runes. I've made a couple of copies. I can get you one.
Cool. If a golem appears, I want to try something, but I request that people...
You're gonna try and aggro them.
I'm going to see if they recognize a tool as a weapon. I'm going to bring out my tongs.
Is that wise of you when you're nearly out of... Hello?
There is one aspect of this that I have not really previously mentioned. Spirits are actively sort of afraid of this place when it is active. Light wants to get the fuck out of here right now. I'm going to try to stay.
Be careful though, because the mana drain is still going, and it's...
Yeah, I know.
I think it's fine.
This one's got both its arms. Oh, you're holding up the tool already.
It appeared, but it doesn't seem to be reacting, so it does recognize the difference between... It does recognize the difference between tools and weapons. As you said, it didn't react to...
Oops, secondary. That makes sense with how much mana's in the room. Does that one have its arm?
Something got its attention.
It is.
They might be confused by you.
I don't disagree. If spirits are warded away from this place, I kind of half of one a little, so...
Okay, they seem to be able to partially differentiate between weapons and tools.
Do they view your hammer the same?
I do not feel comfortable getting close enough to them, but Arvis, if they allow you
That one's a little trickier considering there are...
some of the rooms
I did
that we did
put them
not
down
previously
yesterday,
have.
but
Please be closer to the exit. Well, if I test this, please.
You're the one mana drained right now.
we should probably go soon, because...
Yeah.
Let's head out and...
Very interested.
I wonder who was created the nature of its creators. Hey.
Oh, look at its head. It's fascinating.
Like antlers. But that one is definitely way bigger.
Didn't seem to mind.
So far, doesn't... No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, I think it's... permanent, right? Okay.
Oh, he's looking at
Making
you.
way towards...
They noticed your hammer.
Now I'm seeing if surrendering will calm them down.
To the exit now. Okay, that's its final warning.
Time to go. Okay, they're both flared.
Yep.
Get them here. Okay.
Those things, whatever they are, it is some sort of effect.
Okay, so they do not recognize surrender, but they do recognize the difference between certain tools and...
Retreat?
Yeah, no, we're heading out.
Exit, she's gone back down.
That's a good thing I'm really nothing.
Oh, Jasper.
I was like that. Fear, man.
Stay up here, everyone.
It is a
Let her
sense
try.
of unease and not wanting to be near them. I can suppress it after years of fighting with that.
The mana drain. It can drain a spirit.
Wow.
It can kill it.
Perhaps. Maybe that is how this place was powered before. I do not know.
What is she doing?
Just trying to learn more about them.
He's pushing it too far.
It hasn't swung yet, let her cook.
What?
Shit.
What is she?
Oh, she's poking it. Oh, she's feeling the fire. Oh. It's hot.
Oh,
it is
it
hot
burned.
fire.
Wow, it's
Okay,
fire.
yep.
That's crazy.
Yep. Fire is in fact fire.
I would not have expected that.
I respect the hustle. Is he going to grab her?
It's grabbing her.
It's
back up.
I think he's got fed up with her.
Yes, typically they before attack.
Out of the hole.
Scoot you out.
Go. Monday. Go.
Okay, alright.
You.
Thank
Go.
you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, out we go.
It's
I'm gonna assume that was because I hurt myself really bad.
Maybe.
Out we go. Out we go.
Yeah, this jump's a bit
I'm
of
inside
a
the wall.
fucking ass.
That one deleted.
Go.
That was so cool. Man, that was awesome.
Yep.
So you know what the burn is not what they trust you, but the skin is still bad.
Okay, so we're definitely
the things I would
again
love
we're
to
waiting
test.
for things. We're waiting from the shipment from Zool so we can repair the sundial. But there's definitely more aspects to this that we are discovering.
Yeah,
That was so awesome. That was so cool. So cool.
get the actual things we need, and then we can find out more.
Oh, if I could make something like that, it would be so awesome.
Okay. I'm gonna get out of the way of the boulder.
You haven't had her nor.
Jackson, no matter what you do, that burning is not going away.
Fuck.
Let's
I don't know if
get-
magical healing would be wise on it, but I can try.
Let's get them to the clinic. Skylar's already prepared.
Let's get out of here.
Let's go then.
Alright.
Fuck, it's not going.
One other aspect. Again, spirits are afraid of this place. It was brought up that perhaps it is because of the mana draining aspects of that it might be able to. Technically, spirits are just mana. They can easily be killed by something like that.
What would have to be on them to produce?
Did it show a heavy interest in you?
Yes. I do not like the implications of a place that uses that much mana to power itself and the fact that they are interested in a spirit.
It might also be the fact that there's two of you.
Perhaps. There is and there isn't. We are stitched together more than
You
most.
know how some of the anathema work,
Yes, I do, but
so maybe they're trying to decide whether you are like that.
technically, I have one soul, there is one person. It is that part of my soul was destroyed in order to
Water didn't help. Water didn't
so
help.
lights
Noted.
fall on the mine.
Okay, let's get to the clinic where they can get a much better look at it.
So, yes.
My favorite part of every day.
Hostile, but
Hi. I got it.
Spirits aren't
Yeah.
not so sure on.
I made it.
Oh, yeah, I mean, alright. Did you try to triage it, or?
They tried putting in water, didn't help.
Right.
We're just gonna get them to the clinic quick.
What?
Try magic healing with you.
I have not tried
This is the support pillar.
We'll test it out.
I'll have to worry about that later.
I'd like to be in a place with resources before I test anything.
Guess what time it is?
I got it. No! Damn it! I can't remember if I have these on, so we're gonna have to yippee yahoo wahoo. Oh, I already have it set. Fantastic. Up we go.
Damn dirty cheater.
We really need to like build some stairs down here.
Maybe an elevator.
What's an elevator? What?
Or a lift. Something like that. I don't.
No, I prefer the word elevator.
Hattern must have opened it back up. Okay. Would you mind waiting for everyone and closing it up?
Yeah. yeah, just slip a bit.
Come on, you.
I was being carried. Still am. It's... I could have walked.
It's quicker to fly over
Only an
the.
arm.
It's quicker to fly over the rocks.
exhausted.
I'll be fine, alley-oop.
New information for me, though. The fire is very hot and instantaneously so.
We'll have to try my resistance to it next time.
Oh. It reminds me of the burns I had last time, which I believe they called mana burns.
Probably not then. I'll go get a, stay here, I'll go get a medic.
Yep.
Aria, Skylar, Len, any other medic? You've seen them around recently?
No.
What's going on?
Expedition returning back from the ruins. I need a medic to look over somebody. Minor thing.
Lagor.
Lagor, I could use you if you have a second.
You want to use fire powder, firebomb, not that.
Into the opposite.
Firebomb's used for burns.
Let's see what it exactly is.
She said it felt like a bit of a mana burn.
So, the case where you actually see it, and now it's more of a bright light. You can see the fact that her skin, as much as saying it's burned, it's not charcoal, but it's a red, very irritated. Her skin cracked, dried. In between the cracks, you see what looks like bright lights, almost if man is burning its way into its skin.
I'm touching it.
It's very painful. It doesn't seem to produce more light. It's more or less the fact of this, like, the burn itself is what's... Sorry, the light itself is what burns. And just this... Pattern. From what you can tell of the situation, you could put ointment on, you could bandage it, you can keep it so... Jasper, it lessens pain, but the burning does not go away.
Hey, Capo.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to try to push myself in mana sense over Jasper here.
Just doing a... Oh, you're going to do mana scan?
Yep.
Okay. So, normal mana scan foot, you can see her affinity, you can see how it is. Her mana flowing normally in her body. But when you get to her hand, you see her hand is almost like... To you, I guess it would look like a fire, essentially. It's not attacking it, but it is burning. But the colors of it are vastly changing, almost as a chromatic rainbow, but not exactly light affinity, if that makes sense. It is constantly a changing color. but you can see what looks like acts like a
mana.
fire. Have you ever seen pure mana? Yeah. It is definitely an oddity that you've never sensed before, or not sensed very much elsewhere. But you can see that pretty much that you can cover the wounds and such, but the mana is staying, it seems. You can tell with normal time, I'll say this, with normal time using mana would tend to dissipate just naturally over time. How long would that take? You don't really know though.
It will dissipate with time. If we would need a more immediate solution, we'd need someone to drain out the pure mana that's currently attached to your hand.
I'm sure I can get used to the feeling. It'll just, if it can go away with time, I'll just do that. You shouldn't be using magic.
I'm a Hellkite to have a good reserve.
Mm-hmm.
Jasper, just so you know, out of character for you, even though it's a break coming up, this will last for like a week. It'll slowly get better, like by the next day. But yes, if you don't get it pulled out, it will burn for 7 days. And on the last day, it'll be like a small like heat, but then it'll be gone on the end. And this only thing that'll be left will be basically like the cracks across your hand, where the skin has been somewhat damaged. It will heal in time. If not, you could have cool mana burn scars if you wanted. But you
Exactly. I'm gonna do cool mana burn scars. I'm so doing so cool. Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Yeah. It would just look like basically scarred skin where it just got singed in. Your mana flow is fine. It doesn't affect your actual flow, but it does attack your body. You know?
Guys, I've learned, don't touch the fire. Fire bad.
Fire bad. Who would have known?
It was weird fire. I didn't know. Plus, now I got questions. How are they producing that fire? Is it the runes that are causing the fire to be produced, or is there something internally inside of them, like a core of such that is providing it? Or are they drawing from somewhere? If they're attached to the mechanism, they might be drawing from the thing in the back, and then I should not be.
You should not be left unsupervised.
It interests me. Stuff from before. And if I can do anything to help out and actually do progress for the town, I'd prefer to do that with everything you guys have helped out with, so. But I'm burning. You're exhausted from I would assume the looks of it.
I'll be fine. Nothing a good night's sleep and a good meal can fix.
I can do a good meal. Unless you want to go to sleep now. I understand if you do.
No, it's not quite. I have plenty of time to stay up in the link. Owls haven't even sounded yet.
Fantastic. Let's see if it's potentially open, and let me make sure my legs work again. Wow, that's crazy. My legs work again. Yippee, yippee.
Give me a quick second, because I have a feeling that unless I attach something to myself, that my hands might fall asleep. There's someplace over here on the ground.
That happens with my legs and my hips, so I get that. And when you sit on your legs for too long and they get that like tingly fall asleep feeling. It's...
If it doesn't get better or if it becomes too much, let me know. I'm sure we can find someone to drain out. That Bunny Lucas, they said Blake said he could take things. I think Ayla can give and receive mana and the like.
Okay.
Lily would just eat that all up.
If I see any of them, I might, but I kind of also want to keep looking into it and seeing how long it takes if someone is afflicted by it.
I am less keen on that idea.
I can be convinced out of it.
I'm sure I could talk to Wolfric and you could be immediately convinced out of
That's not fair. That's not fair. You can't use that.
it. Who says?
I do. He doesn't need to. He's heard me get into far worse trouble.
Mm-hmm.
One of us almost lopped off our hands one time, okay? He was a little livid. Okay, he was pretty livid. But still, I'm not scared of that. If you tell him, it'll be fine.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Are you sure about
that? I am sure about that. I'm very sure about that.
Mm-hmm.
Try me. Test me. I'm a little sad you're going to be running to my dad to enforce. You don't think you can convince me?
I don't think it doesn't. I don't even know how many people are up. I haven't seen. Everyone seems to be someplace else right now.
Maybe everyone got drained from that meeting, considering half the town was there and half the town was anywhere but there.
And dealing with exploding breweries and the like.
Yeah, I heard about that. After.
And somebody apparently chained the front door.
Yep, I heard that one too. I know Esmeralda went to bed super early today.
Are you okay?
Yeah, now we're just looking to get food. 'Cause it's late, but...
Well, okay. Blake, you said you could potentially...
Fine.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
You said you could potentially take mana, yes?
Yeah.
Their hand, though they are trying to put on a brave face, is
not a brave face.
Is currently inflicted with, what I can tell, pure mana.
Pure mana? What? Explain that to me.
It looks white and shifts the color of the rainbow. It seems to be all manners of all the infinities of mana at once.
I was right this whole time. Beat it, suck it. I'm the coolest. Yeah, I can help you. Maybe. Might explode me, but you know, it's worth a shot.
I can probably withstand it if there's a chance of you exploding.
I don't know.
That's trippy.
Yeah. It doesn't really fit my affinities anymore, but it's cool as hell, so I haven't found something to replace it yet.
So you just like stick. What does that feel like? I touch it with my not fucked up hand.
Start slurping out your mana. You see how like your hand goes black when you get close to it? Isn't that cool?
That is cool.
Do we need to call on God in regards to this?
Probably.
But wouldn't it be fun to experiment and see how long it takes for this to go away naturally on its own, in case we need to know that? What if it looks like my arm's gonna fall down off in a few days, but I wouldn't know that?
Aren't you in physical pain right now?
No.
She lied.
I did not. I am my father's daughter. I am no liar.
Genesis, please. I know you're willing to sacrifice and endure the pain, but I'd rather not see you in it. Please.
Okay, Magic Man.
Alright, let's go.
I don't know if you managed to go down there and look at the...
I didn't get a good look at it, but I did see where the rubble fell and with the reinforcement.
It shouldn't. Nothing else should collapse. Hopefully.
Oh, he used
I have a sample of what sort of rock it might be. I'm unsure. I don't really have the expertise for it. I have a sample in this pouch right here of it.
I'm not much of a stonesmith. I think the closest person we'd have would be... I don't think we really have a stonesmith in town, unfortunately, now. Hattern, maybe? But other than that, I don't know.
Cube around it?
My basic knowledge tells me it's some sort of... I don't know. It's like
I'm doing mana
volcanic glass, but not. I don't know. It's like black and has a sheen on it.
Yay!
Obsidian?
We can't just like grab a crystal and do this.
It's very brittle too.
That sounds like obsidian.
We have an empty crystal. I want to just get an empty one.
No, you guys are doing this. That's fine.
If we need to collect more, the giant rock that broke off down there is a bunch on it.
I'll keep that in mind, yeah.
I forgot.
It's Hill of Bark.
If anything, we could always collect more from the spot that is broken. There's a pretty decent amount right there.
Alright.
Where it broke off.
Wow! I'm keeping the wording. Fuck you. That's just this.
Oh my gosh.
I see.
Good evening,
I
Captain.
just came over to see if everyone was okay, and now it seems like y'all are busy with something already. So I guess that's a good sign.
Let's go. I got you a sandwich.
Thank you.
Well, good luck.
I'm going to head back to the apothecary now.
Fucking dead.
Good
He's over
night.
there. He's talking. Don't worry about it. Anyways.
Oh, I see. Okay.
You doing all right?
Just a little experimenting. Once again.
Yep. She's doing perfectly. Yeah, perfectly fine. We're just doing some, as she said, experimentation. Just some things in regards to ruins and the like. So.
All right. Just double checking. All right.
Ready.
Huh?
Hey.
Fine.
Pretty sure this is gonna scar.
Hi.
You do not have the mana siphon yet because it hasn't been trained yet.
I've had it for weeks. Well, what are you talking about?
And the sheet hasn't been approved, and then you have to do the training.
It was approved a long time ago, and I've done the training. What? Oh, huh? I got the. This is the tier of thing. There was no caveat to it. Does that not mean approved? Okay. Alright. Alright. It's fucking... It's been actual months.
Oh!
I get touched by a weird hand?
I'm sorry. I
Maybe.
thought that was a much newer right that has been on.
Yeah.
Okay, Nimrod, sorry. When you approved the new sheet, we forgot that was on the old one and thought it was a new spell. That is my mistake. Okay. I see.
I just edited the sheet. Oh boy.
No, yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, in that case, sorry, yes.
It's not
happening.
The effect does need to be changed. Don't make sense no more.
What kind of mana is being... Or like, what is the thing that is afflicting you currently that is the reason for this? So I can...
I was burned by the fire from the golems. It is a mana that is consistently doing pain onto her because the mana is still like searing into her consistently. It was described as like a rainbow of color and such. It wasn't light, it was something different. So we're currently under assumption it's pure mana, but...
Okay.
I'm pulling away if I see it start creeping up on you, I swear to God. feel like I'm shaking hands with my shadow, but it's not in my shape. It's just I really like these.
It's very fun. It's a fake light.
Oh.
Yeah. And I found this fun black hole shader that fucks with your eyes when you look at it, because it's all fucky.
So that is intentional.
Yeah.
Okay.
The weird cube around it is not, but that's just how the particle wants to work, I guess.
I wonder where everyone else is. It's been so quiet since we came back. Oh, everyone die early today?
Must be.
Damn. That's early.
Delicious. Yeah, that painting of the old man and the apple.
So you guys did experiments?
Yes.
Yeah, it was so awesome. It was so cool.
Okay.
That's all I wanted out of it, is for everyone to be able to experiment.
You can
slowly the mana
hold that thought.
Hold from one to the other.
Yippee.
Blake.
Mm-hmm.
At a certain point, if you you continue to pull it, and you reach a point where, if you continue to pull more, you will get mana poisoning.
Right.
And to Jasper, at this point, your effect has not gone away completely yet. Are you going to continue pulling it?
Nope.
It's if okay, yeah. It's like him first because he's gonna pull it.
Oh man, what the hell was that? Oh.
It is reduced, but it is still present. More
You okay?
dull ache.
Yeah, it was that was a lot.
It was
that was
originally on a
very
7-day
weird.
timer. Do we know how much that reduced it by, on how many days until it clears?
Should be with that.
I felt like I was taking in way more than it was.
Okay.
Like not even like a physical.
A couple things we learned. The statue down there, kind of just beyond the square altar portion.
It didn't matter.
Okay.
Cool.
It has a mechanism underneath it that when the altar is powered, it turns.
We'll take sandwich.
Or you can turn it.
Ow, 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 ow. Yep.
Okay, so I sort of knew that. Okay, you can turn it.
Yes. If the altar is powered, if at least one or more of the torches are lit, you can turn it much more easily.
I want a fish that's been sitting in the tree.
What?
Tree fish.
Pour the mana into the fish.
So,
mana fish.
As I hope you've been told by someone at this point, we in Sandside we were able to turn it, and then when it pointed towards the
I was there in Sandside. I vaguely remember.
I would just throw it into the ocean.
Yeah. Okay. So
that
explains it.
Yeah, it's a power direction type of thing, because when it was pointed towards the square altar,
Sure, there's some crabs down there that would enjoy it.
apparently the runes lit up a bit more. When it was turned away towards like the pillar behind the benches, the altar went like back to normal, and mana flowed in, and there was a faint glow. There's like a like lens inside of the pillar, kind of where that like there's a
where the hole is.
Yeah. Monday actually felt around a little bit into it and actually got stuck when with connecting with it. We had to pull her out. So if the statue is pointed that way, it does pull mana from things that are slotted in.
That doesn't exactly line up how it was in Sandside.
Well, okay. In Sandside, in Sandside we slotted the egg as a focus to get us back here.
But it wasn't. But the statue wasn't pointing at it though. I'm pretty sure.
Well, there is some minor differences between it, Sandside and here type of thing. So,
I mean, for a device that can that looks identical. You would think that it's supposed to be identical because with the two connection points.
It works similarly, but it's different. Like, I don't. We'll need to do some further further investigations with it. Also,
yeah, it sounds close enough, but it doesn't sound exactly like what we did. I'm not sure if that's intentional or not.
We'll look into it a bit more. Also, the golem's activated. I presented them my tongs. They didn't act hostile to it.
Okay.
I presented my hammer. It did get hostile, and I tried like putting it on my belt, surrendering. It still continued to be hostile. So, like, de-arming yourself and surrendering does not.
Yeah, that's what happened. That's what happened to me yesterday.
Okay. So, but yeah, and
yeah.
Hold on. Here is your head curse. I grabbed it from the top of the tree.
And
yeah.
Thank you.
So, but yeah, the druid sword and it seems to more just want you to leave. It gives you plenty of warning if it's like, you should not be here type of thing with any sort of weapon. Like I said, it registered my hammer as a weapon. It did not register the tongue, so it can differentiate slightly.
I think my non-existent neck is stiff.
Was that it?
Let's try to do a 360.
Yeah, that's what we were able to do with the group that we went down there.
Okay.
Just spin it around, make
Next
sure
time you
it's
go
on
down,
there.
maybe take a pickaxe.
My head's noticeable.
If you're going to do tests, that could easily be one.
I think you go a little crazy too.
Yeah.
he goes, I'm gonna go tell on your
And if we want to dig, then that should obviously not be at the same time as someone is messing with the stuff.
Ask him.
Yeah. Well, again, there's gonna need to be multiple things, and we're probably going to need to wait until the filter, the sundial is fixed, which means we need to wait for the Zool shipment to arrive.
Yeah, still a really good time.
Okay, so.
But we'll see. There's lots of things in motion.
Yeah, I mean, if there are more tests that you can and want to do without the dial, then might as well make the pickaxe one as well.
Yeah.
Because that will tell us for certain if they think it's a weapon or not. And it will also tell us.
I'll need to take the drill down there eventually, so it's good to know again
what.
Yeah.
Whatever you plan on using to mine out the places we want to dig out.
The drill, because I'm planning on replacing the beryllium head with a steel one. So I'll take that down there and see if it recognizes it as a weapon. We'll see.
Let's do that.
Okay.
That'll be for a later date. For now, I'm going to rest a bit.
Bitch.
Yeah, that's fair.
Mm. Yeah, a little bit.
What? Okay. Well, if that's your opinion, then you're warranted to it.
I am very much entitled to my opinion, even though it's 9 times out of 10 really bad.
We're standing ominously in a circle.
Yeah,
Oh
he
my
called
God.
me a bitch.
I didn't even know you were there. Oh, fuck. You have emissions, I have emissions, you have emissions, you have emissions, you're dark.
I mean,
maybe I shouldn't phrase it like that.
I can have emissions.
Oh, there we go. We're good. Fixed your statement.
Observe.
Everyone's glowing.
Observe.
Oh, now people are not.
Hold on, give me a second. Hold on, that's my clothes. No, there we go. Blink. There we go. In the darkness.
Just standing in a circle with our eyes closed.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if I close mine, I'll still keep glowing.
What?
I can kind of. Oh, it's not definitely. I'm good, but.
I miss my wife.
That's
okay. I'm.
one. So I'm so sorry. Find your wife.
Find your wife.
You're right.
Find your wife.
Hi.
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 Do you actually know where she is, right?
Do you both want to try my soup? I made soup. You might actually like this.
I'm a little curious what's in it.
I put in potato. RP, there is a spoon. I put in potatoes and. Yes, no, the bowls have gravity. I don't know why. I put in potatoes and beetroots, and I don't know what the green stuff is, but it's from the kitchen. And I put in some ember root. Most people keep saying that I put in ember root, but you're a dragon, so I think you'll like it.
Yeah, most other people, most non-kin will find ember root very spicy, yes.
I didn't put that much.
Even a little
To
bit.
be clear, it is the soup. If you were for a normal person, it's not enough to hurt them. It is too much. Doubt that affects your boy too much, but still. As like reference.
This is pretty good. I don't know what people are talking about. This is perfectly fine.
Thank you. You are the third person to say that out the whole time.
What?
What the fuck? Jesus! Hold on. Give me a second. I need to breathe after that.
I don't think she would want to do it.
This one I see.
Thank you for helping him get his energy back.
Yes, thank you very much.
This one is this
You're
one,
welcome.
because this one is one.
Alright, makes sense. You know what?
One of the many.
Yeah.
Why the fuck do you do this? Anyways, Otto, there's an actual problem.
What an interesting.
This town, especially certain eccentric people in it, are always interesting.
Hey, Curse!
Are you multiple?
Hey, Curse!
Yeah.
No. Do you have any healing magic?
No, definitely.
No, not
Why
yet.
do you need healing magic?
Why do you need healing magic?
Because we have a problem and I was trying
It's
to...
less now.
What is the problem?
Elamir.
I can heal.
Elamir also has healing magic.
No, wait. You have to be kind.
Get him.
I'll be kind.
What do you mean? What is the problem?
Don't remember.
The problem. I also found that really cute. I am sorry. Well, I
Stare
need
into
you
my
to
orb
come
and tell
with
me what
me.
your issues are. Don't look too long.
What is the
I was saying,
problem?
I need you.
Well,
I think
let
it's
this
a
play
little
out and slink
private
away so
and
it doesn't
you
follow
need
us.
to come to the,
I don't deal with
Probably
those
a good idea.
kind of things that need healing. Ew.
What? No.
Gross.
If it's clinic
No, I'm
matters,
just saying the person that
then-
is hurt needs a little bit of tact emotionally.
Got it.
God damn it.
The worst person for the job.
You're totally the worst person.
Has anyone seen Lily?
No, not since I've been back.
Question straightforward. I don't know where she is now, but I have
So
seen
while I
her
was
around
distracted,
the
being
last
tactful,
10
where do we
days or
want to go?
I saw her in the training area.
I don't know the area too much. I don't know where to go. Still learning it.
Well, we probably need to stay in town.
Is the town still locked down after hours?
Okay, yeah.
Well, not necessarily,
no.
but...
Well, I was gonna warn her.
Has potato and
Well,
beetroot.
actually, no, I think that we could... We
did
could go out of town, because I think that gate is actually potentially unlocked. Do you want to head
Yeah.
someplace out?
That does. Pretty good.
Wherever Otto isn't bound to find.
That's for people who
It's a tall order, though. He kind of
I have a place.
runs wherever.
I also keep an eye. There's a lot of spicy stuff there, so.
I want to go visit us.
I feel a bit offended Eva keeps assuming every single cat that walks up is just me. I'm gonna be real offended if she does that to a cat that isn't me.
Because I had a sneaky suspicion it was you, but I was just, like I said, I was just allowing... Yeah.
I've been curious on how you all run your things, considering I've been seated at the table before. Not yours, but the different one.
Mm-hmm.
I just got thrown out as it looked like a tiger, and they were like, "Yeah, let's just this is Jasper." I thought the repatterning for sure would get it.
They're also just very... I'm going to politely say paranoid.
Well, if they walk up to another cat and they go, Jasper, and then throw them out, and I'm able to see it, I'm going to be very angry and feel very, very offended. I already kind of am. Irritated. Would have been a thing of, it could be a person, let's throw it out just in case it is. Then that's precaution, without assumption. Even if they were right. Oh. What'd they do to this boat?
Come on.
What did they... Hi.
Click on the boat.
There's a button on the boat. Oh my god, there is.
Oh, wait. Did it break? I know where it lets out.
Cold at the fire, but it exists.
How'd you... Okay, it was broken for me. I don't know how you got over here.
I grabbed onto the boat.
So was I, but weird anyway.
Were you mid-flight?
Maybe, yeah, that might have something with it.
Mm-hmm. In such a comfy hammock. This is nice. Lovely.
It's chance to relax, actually.
After all your meetings and experimenting and learning.
There was just today. I'm pretty sure there was at least like 5 to 8 different instances of, oh hey, Na-Kir, can I talk to you about something?
Ah, I see.
It was
Overwhelming, but a good thing.
Well, as Monday has pointed out, when you're in charge of something, people are bound to consult you and the like.
I'm glad that the... Sorry.
No, you're fine. Go ahead.
I'm glad the expedition went well.
As am I.
Apologies, I can be quite... stubborn. I wanted to see what new minds had to offer in the situation, and
I'm... As long as people go through the proper channels, I don't mind people going down there. Arvis was a little wary of Blake at first, but then I was letting them sort that out. I was just simply attempting to facilitate all parties' requests.
No, we learned so much.
Indeed.
Now you can finally get your energy back up.
Mm-hmm.
So I get to mess with the mechanism next time, right? It's my turn.
If you truly wish.
I'm still trying to hunt for my golem.
I did talk to Monday about assisting with the repair project.
Ooh.
You'll just need to present her with the hand and work with them about getting it back up to shape where we can attach to the forearm and the forearm to the golem.
I would love to get that worked on. I just really want to dive into learning a lot about these golems. The mechanism's a little... Everything's out of my depth, but... I don't know. I just find interest in how they behave and analyze what other things that they could be assigned to do if we figure out how to connect with them. Is it... What if they could aid us in removing the rubble that's further in? If we were able to get the sundial working, what if that is just this last piece we need?
Oh, that would be tremendous, and... Because as I said, I'm planning on making a steel tip for the drill that we have, and that was going to be my idea for further excavating any of those ruins.
But they'll see that as a weapon, for sure.
Maybe, maybe not. It's something completely unrecognizable to them.
It's worth a journey of if you can just simply bring it down.
Mm-hmm.
We summon them, see how they react to it. If they're fine, then see how they react to the drilling in general. Engage it from there.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone... It's like I get to bring my shield to that event. I wonder if the blade... Have people been cut up by the blades that they use?
I know when we first arrived back from Sandside, I know that people were engaged. They actually had to fight them. So I'm sure they have. I don't know. You'd had to ask more of the medics and the like to see if they even remember what any of the wounds or anything of the like was. Yeah.
Of course. I know I'm trying. I need to get off of the topic because you've already had enough of all the what ifs and questions and such. I should probably relax now. That'd be better. You didn't out me to my dad.
No, I didn't.
Thank you. I don't need him worrying more than he already does.
No problem.
I have to sit down and talk with him at some point. He keeps calling me Genesis around other people.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's fine, but I don't know. I liked it being something special. But I doubt anyone's actually picked up that he calls me by something else yet. Surprised Otto didn't. That I think he was a little too distracted calling me other names that I am now detest him for, but trying to be nice.
If he calls you a bitch again, I might just burn him.
He has called me a bitch. He has called me, and I quote, an oopy goopy gal. I want him to understand how upsetting that is to hear. He was describing my form under full moon. That's what he was describing. I'm so upset about it. I can't control whatever I look like. It's weird. I don't get it.
Just thinking, considering your current hand situation, we'll actually might have to hold off until my request until it recovers a bit more.
The request. Remind me again?
Well, no, I said I had a request of you, and to remind me.
Yes. No, I want to hear it, even if my hand's injured.
I'm going to preface this with, this is because I trust you greatly, and there's nothing else implied with it, and the like. Yeah.
Okay. Shoot.
Sage has suggested that in regards to my wings and tucking them in more, that they might need to be massaged to help loosen them up to, tuck them in a bit more so that they are less prevalent when fighting.
I see.
So it's hard for me to get to certain positions and the like. They're on my back, and it's hard to get back there. So I would need some assistance from a trusted party, as I said.
So that request is directed toward me. I'm a trusted party, yes?
Yes, that is why I'm telling you said request, and yes.
I wouldn't mind helping, so long as it's fine by you.
Again, once your hand recovers quite significantly more.
I'd give it like 3 to 4 days now.
We'll give it 5 just to be on the safe side.
Fine. Fine. I doubt you're going to be getting into any combat anytime soon.
I doubt this as well, but again, it's just better to... Again, this will probably be a longer process of things to worry about and the like, so that, again, that's why I'm... Yeah. And considering the sensitivity of the area as well, we'll need to be cautious.
Of course. I will be cautious whenever this happens.
I appreciate it.
I remember what I learned in Dragonkin school.
Right.
I swear I didn't go. People were bothering me and saying I was going for I don't know how to describe the reasons.
I knew most of your inquiries were pure academic and the like, and yeah.
Oh, it's good to learn more. So you're red as can be, and not because you're a Hellkite.
I heard there were some of my kinsmen in town helping with the investigation. Now I'm also waiting for a delegation to arrive. I wonder when they will.
Where were they coming out from? Do you know?
I would think the capital.
Hmm.
But they sent a message via the semaphore tower. It's a mouthful to say.
It is.
A few days back, saying that they would be arriving and would need accommodations provided for them.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure it's soon.
I'm sure as well. We'll just have to see how things progress and when it actually does. And when we're not trying to beat off an academic institution with a stick.
Get rid of them. Yeah. The academy sounds like a pain.
It is a little bit, but we have many layers of plans of defenses in motion.
Hmm. Hmm.
I really need to get those cannons packaged up and shipped off to Ardmore. They've been done. I've just been trying to work on the framing a little bit. I asked Kix to do it, but he's out of commission now. I tried to start working on them a little bit today, but everything prevented me from doing so.
I'd offer to help. All I can do is lift things, though. I know nothing of your craft.
I learned some basic woodworking just because of the fact that Otto kept damaging Blake's shield, and I kept having to change out the wood paneling a bit. So I decided to learn woodworking to help expedite all those repairs and the like.
That's one way to learn, and it's always good.
Mm-hmm. So was most of your day just sitting in on the council meeting and going down?
Yes, I got there and you all immediately were going into the council meeting, and it was either that or walk around in a town full of nothing. So, thought maybe I'd sate my curiosity on how things are run. And then it was going down. I attempted to activate the things again, but I asked for Arvis's advice about that. He said to wait, so I did. I can get a little ahead of myself when it comes to executing on my ideas, as I'm sure you've seen.
Mm-hmm. Again, just want you to be safe and not in pain. You are somebody I am growing quite fond of and caring deep for.
Well, I have the same worries towards you, because I also care. Hence why I was a little stubborn about letting you stay behind to mess with a hammer that put you in danger.
Fair enough. We did make the promise to keep an eye on each other's backs.
Mm-hmm. I want to be able to trust that we know our limits, but still keep an eye out.
Mm-hmm.
Just in case.
That's why the others were a little bit concerned when you were approaching the golem. I did try to keep them back and essentially say let her cook a little bit, see what you were trying to do.
Thank you. I was worried they were going to try and stop me, which then would have accelerated potentially it reacting to something aggressive. Mm-hmm. It didn't it was cautious, but it didn't see me as a threat from what I could tell. It was gauging it. And then I touched its flame, and then it was like, nope, you're done, you got hurt, goodbye. And now I've just been staring this whole time. Because now I got questions.
About...
Your wings.
What about them are you curious?
Well, so clearly there's I don't know how to describe it because I don't fully know. There's the in-between. I would assume these are bones. These parts, and then there's the in-between. Are the bones themselves the part that you can feel the most, or is it the stuff in between, or is it both?
The stuff in between is quite sensitive. On a scale of 1 to 10, I'd put that at about a 8 or 9.
Woo.
The more bone, thicker portions, I'd put more at a 5 to 6.
Okay.
So I can still feel
that makes
and
sense.
the like back there, and enough pressure is applied, then, you know, it can either hurt or, it, again, depending on, yes. So that's what I'm saying. We just need to be careful with it. We'll probably need to focus mostly on the bone portion for relaxing the tendons and the muscles to tuck them in a bit and the like.
Well, yeah, wherever the muscles and tendons are, I would assume they are probably pretty connected to the bone.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be careful.
As I said, I trust you.
That means the world. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, now I'm just gonna keep asking questions because I'm gonna keep being curious.
Do I need to say the adage about curiosity and cats?
I hear it enough. You didn't say it. I won't mind it.
I did say I'd answer any questions you have, so have at it.
Oh, you're right. So are your wings, like, sturdy, or are they... I would assume they're pretty sturdy if they hold your weight. But I assume if the... I just want to say webbing, but I know it's more scale-like. The stuff in between. Wouldn't that be... If your nerve endings are more on end, then I would assume they're more thin and possible to tear. Right? Or are they sturdy?
I have been shot out of the air before.
By what? Oh, there goes my legs.
Bandits.
Bandits? Here, or...?
Yes. A little bit before you arrived. Okay, this was 2 incidences back, I suppose. There was a group of bandits. There was a group of bandits called the Mountain Boys.
The Mountain Boys.
Yes.
Okay.
They were...
Carry on.
They were terrorizing and attacking the town and various places around Na-Kir, and maybe a little bit. I think they were mostly based in Na-Kir, less the Azure. But they were making travel in the Na-Kir Canyon very dangerous. And so, with investigations and the like, we essentially found where a good portion of their forces and stronghold was. So we put together a force and headed out into the Na-Kir Canyon to disperse them.
What'd they shoot you down with?
They were quite well funded. They had rifles.
Oh, those are the, trying to remember what those are.
The guns, which, to be hold like this, they have the wood stocks here with the, metal barrel, and, you can, aim them and fire out the metal ball from them.
Okay, I think I've seen these. I know I probably have. Translations and also memorizing all these things that are very new to me still.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, goodness. I've only been here about... It's crazy, I've only been here a week. Just
worry.
a week.
What a week it has been.
Quite. I think I've lost my mana almost every single day since being here.
Well,
Not today.
Not today. No.
Now I have too much.
Yeah, we'll just need to be, careful.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, you'll just need to make sure to rest up again, especially this hand. Make sure it recovers well and the like.
Yeah, I'll definitely make sure to do that. Sure, it'll get better quite soon. So, a gun has to be quite strong if it cut through.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Well, it wasn't like the first shot or anything. There was quite a few shots that happened that pierced it enough that, yes, I was essentially grounded for a time.
But looks like you've recovered because you've been flying around just fine.
Mm-hmm. The membrane and the like does recover quite quickly, so it's a little bit of takes damage semi-fast, heals quite quickly.
That's good. I would be worried. I would think that if I didn't know, I would just assume that once they're torn, they're just very hard to fix.
It's like getting a scrape or a cut, like a good gash. As long as proper treatment is applied and the like, it can recover.
I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm thinking. I had many more thoughts, and then mysteriously I found that they are no longer floating, and I cannot remember most of my questions.
Apologies if... yeah.
I wouldn't say it's bad. I keep I'm never at a loss of words. This is.
Quite all right. I'm just as much as at a loss as you are, I think, at this juncture.
I will be a little honest. My hand still burns a little bit, but I'm okay with that. It's not as bad.
It's apologies. Just.
I liked it. If I would have been upset about it, you would have known. Plus, maybe I feel that it's healing so much faster already. It was all warm.
I see. Further experimentation will need to be done to see if, further holding and pressure will help heal it and the like.
I'm all for experimentation. I wouldn't mind more tests. Okay. Next one. Now I have my thoughts back. Okay. So your wings need treatment, but is that it's just your wings? Because you have other. Your tail?
Well, if they are I do try to maintain and keep them. I actually got some advice recently from Aaron Vost about some oils that would actually be good for them and the like. I do have my own recipes back from tips and trips from Azimuth and the like.
Yeah, very nice. I always admire them.
Thank you. Again, it is a great pride to maintain one's scales if they're tarnished or ill-maintained. It is frowned upon. The Hellkite or the Dragonkin's not taking care of themselves. How could they do this?
How could they do this? Well, they're lovely, so I'm glad you do maintain and take care of them.
Well, as a direct descendant of Hellkite, I need to be tip-top shape and presentable.
I was very tempted to poke the scales, but now I understand what they are after the whole entire conversation at the bar. So, I'm a little more knowledgeable.
Again, as I said, I trust you, so if you wish to, feel and maintain anything of the like, you feel free to.
Why do your scales not reach down to your hands?
No, not sure in that regard. As I've demonstrated before, they do kind of go down, back, and onto the hips. It's just the little bit of.
Nothing. Nothing.
But
because you've demonstrated before, yes.
Yeah. But yeah, no. It certainly works and the like. It allows a little bit more freedom of movement. I'm sure the scales, any scales that would be around the hand and the like, still I would adapt and work with it, but each Dragonkin has different aspects and they show up in different ways.
I see. Sorry, it's all questions.
You're perfectly fine. As I said, I'm always glad to answer. Again, if you want to feel them more, I'm all for.
No, Scott. You know, Otto's just gonna make fun of because he's been asking. He said he asked you, whether or not, like, he was like, oh, you two are just great friends, right? That's what it is with you two. And I said, yes? Question mark. But then he said he asked you, and you said the same. Did he actually ask you?
He did. Don't you remember? He asked blatantly in the tavern that one time.
Well, yes. It just sounded like he asked when I wasn't right in his face.
No, that was the first time he ever asked in regards to anything of feeling my scales and the like.
I see. This is his third time that he's made a comment, and I feel like I can't get angry at him. Not because I don't want to get angry at him, but if I do, then that only makes him happy. So...
Oh, that was Otto.
I can't let him have that satisfaction.
More than likely it's gonna happen, unfortunately.
It is what it is, I guess. I wish it wasn't so cloudy.
It is winter, so it makes sense. It does rain constantly and the like, so...
It snowed today.
I did see that. I saw it a little bit through the window.
It was nice. I really like when it snows.
Ah, you're a fan of the snow. Okay, duly noted.
Oh, crazy that the clouded leopard is a fan of the snow.
I've never...
I was raised.
I've never even seen snow before coming here, so it was a interesting thing to see when I arrived.
And your thoughts on it?
It's a little interesting, like rain was even rare in, the deserts and the like, so having so much of it, and then, the fact that it freezes and, falls from the sky is quite fascinating and interesting.
True. You're right, it doesn't get a lot of that.
Did it
I think I've...
Oh, go ahead, sorry.
I think I've gone to... What is it? What is the translation for it now? You said Azimuth?
Mm-hmm, Azimuth.
I think I've gone before, but obviously not anywhere near what it is today. Oh, I remember being miserable in the heat.
So I'm guessing it snows quite a bit in Astana and the like?
Depends where you are. Sometimes, if we went to my brother's kingdom, it didn't tend to snow as much there. They were a port side, so unless it was winter, then the waters would freeze over. That's when it would get really cold. And I don't think Skarako was that weird. We got snow fairly often, but nothing like if you were living on the top of the mountains. It's always I don't know, waking up and seeing just full-on blanket of, like, the world's been untouched is very pretty.
Well, I'm sure we can go visit, the area and the like at some point. Relive those aspects of, seeing the untouched snow and the like.
We can.
if you will have me and the like. It's better to travel with a companion and such.
I'd be more than happy to travel and see it.
Hmm.
And I would enjoy the company quite a bit. Oh, I want to see all over the place. I want to explore again.
I can show you a bit through Azimuth, though you probably won't, as you said, you probably won't like the heat, but...
Maybe I'll be a little wiser in my attire than I was last time. I was a little ill-prepared.
I can show you some of the markets, and maybe we can get you some appropriate clothing.
I would very much like that if we did go.
Maybe we can make it a world tour. Just kind of like go around, just go up towards Azimuth, make a stop in Astana, go around to what's the one to the northeast?
You talking about Eri or Suna?
Suna.
Suna. I've been there well before it was what it is today. I would love to see it again.
Yeah, perhaps we can make a slight stop through Yorn and then back to Aaron and the like.
Oh, Yorn. That one's... Yorn and Aaron are my least explored. I pick up Sono. What's the other one? I know there's another one. It's not Azimuth. What is it? We didn't sail that way because it was just too much.
There's Linden and Eri, so we can...
Eri's fine, and Linden wasn't Linden at the time, and I've been told more than enough to know I don't want to go to Linden.
Yeah, no. And we could make a stop in Zool before we hit Azimuth.
Zool.
Though that one is extremely hot, and I know very little of.
That's the one I was thinking of that region. Too much. That was too much for me and the crew, at least. Not the wisest place to be sailing about. I won't know anything about the seas, unfortunately. I'm sad about that. But it only means I get to explore and learn again.
Indeed.
I'll have great company.
I'm sure, yeah.
Oh. I wanna do that someday. Definitely for sure. But there's a lot of mystery here I want to figure out too.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna build a golem. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna learn how to do it.
You're gonna build a golem.
I'm gonna build a golem. That's my goal now. I want to do this.
Good. That is quite a lofty one. Goodness.
It is. But I only have half of the skill set for it. I need to learn.
I'd be willing to assist in this endeavor as well. I can shape the metal and the like and help out, I'm sure.
Yippee. Very much so, yes, please help.
Always glad to assist where I can.
I just gotta figure out what that metal is. I wish I could see inside of these things, but doing any amount of mana just burns up everything. do you think, what if they generate the flames because they're putting mana into the metal around them, which is then increasing the heat so much that it's becoming whatever caused this? Maybe? Dang it, I'm doing it again.
Well, they seem to be connected to the mechanism, so if my theory about the, like, miasma pit being and I remember almost seeing, like, just bright white source of mana, like, down there. So, again, there has to be a power source that powers all of this rather than just, like, again, I think the atrium is more of like a control point, a filter point. It can't just be, it can't just draw the power all from people putting into it. It'd be unsustainable. More than likely, the mechanism's probably, like, disconnected from whatever power source is on the bottom of that pit.
I definitely can see that, especially with what we learned about the statue and the fact that it's tied into everything. Oh, it's all so exciting.
You're cute when you're excited.
That's such a forward compliment.
Apologies if that was a bit too much and the lag. It just kind of came out.
No, I'm happy. I appreciate it.
Go ahead. Copper, for your thought. You had a thought. I can tell.
I did have a thought, but nothing. No.
Speak your mind.
I would if I wasn't. I had the courage to say things, and then I didn't. So, that's where I'm at right now.
Fair enough.
I'm more or less, I think, curious.
Curious about.
How you see I don't know how to describe it. I don't know how to say it. With us spending this kind of time together and such, and I trust you quite a bit, and you've been showing that you trust me, so I wasn't sure if we're just good friends or what all of it is. I don't know. You can probably forget I said anything.
I was hoping with all the time we were spending together that the possibility of being more than friends was on the table. I was simply just, as you had stated before, you'd prefer to get to know the person and see the compatibility and the like. So I did not want to push anything in any faster or further than you would like.
I see. I know I still do want to continue to get to know you. And I like the time that we do spend together.
I'm glad.
It's so weird not being composed.
You were perfectly fine.
If it became something that wanted to pursue more, I don't think I'd be opposed with you.
I'm glad.
Big stretch. Big cat stretch.
Mm-hmm. Given how late it is, we might want to start heading back.
Probably a good idea. Fixing.
Yep, no, you're fine.
There we go. Good.
Does the boat actually work on the way back? Oh my god, it does!
And no auto.
And no auto. I feel like he's gonna be a little upset there if he ever found out.
No, he'll be smug about it for about a week and then or for a few days and then move on.
You know, I think he's gonna draw back to the first day when we were all going around and he started saying, implying that you were trying to ask me to go eat food because you had interest.
Like I said, I was just trying to welcome you to the town to make you feel welcomed.
I did assume as such.
The more time spent together, yeah. It was nice.
I've been enjoying the time a lot too.
I'm glad.
I'm only gonna get into more trouble, though. I hope you understand this.
As I have seen, I am willing to enable some of your trouble.
Some. Not allowed to use my dad as an excuse, though. I'll get real mad.
Understood. I have already demonstrated that I am willing to protect you from your father. I had a golden opportunity, but I decided to cover for you instead.
You could have thrown me under the Wolfric bus. Whatever a bus is.
the very large cart, yes.
The big large cart. Can't imagine that. Still don't get how he got all the way over here.
Like I said,
talked about it.
Like I said, you probably need to talk with a few people. I don't know. I've heard of this thing that, like in passing and the like, but I don't know too much about it. It seems like Hatter knows quite a bit about it. It seems like Blake might know something about it. You might need to ask around, or you can just ask your dad directly if he knows anything.
I've seen it, and I've been in the place that I know it's in. It's quite the thing. Nothing but bad memories, but sounded like it wasn't exactly a secret before. Seems like it became one eventually.
Yeah.
I could study it at some point. No, I think it's not the best idea.
Any assistance? If you do decide.
Oh, that's getting Hattern's approval, and that's hard enough.
The man is... Yeah, fair.
Oh, and apparently Layla is livid with you.
In what regard?
Oh goodness, what was it? They were pissed about something involving going down into the, mines area, and she was getting very upset, and, it kept cursing you out in front of me, and I had to be like, I'm sure they had good reason for whatever was said or done. And they're like, nope, and then just kept calling you a bitch right in front of me, and I was getting upset with her.
What the fuck? If she had an issue with... I took her down, let her do her experiments, and I even let them go further than I would have liked. Like, what the fuck?
Sounds like Layla,
If she has issues with it, she can take it up with me herself.
I don't know why she didn't just do that. She was 2 feet away from you screaming at me about it. I'm sure it's not much to mind. Thought I'd let you know, though.
I'll keep this in mind and see if I can get any explanation out of them further down the line, see if I can probe a little bit.
Careful.
I try to be nice to her. I try to include her in... whatever.
Layla seems like a troublesome sort, from what I've heard.
A little bit. She's actually the first one to break through everything and get down to the ruins.
Okay, I see why we put things up.
Yeah, no, I put up the gating. She apparently like found a gap just above it and climbed over it. I had to extend it out because of that.
Put more work on your shoulders. I'm doing the same thing to Arvis and them right now. Not again, but... Ugh. So should I still be looking to move out?
That is entirely... You are welcome here as long as you like.
Well, I still don't wish to overstay.
My home is your home.
So bright! Eyes went from complete dark to complete bright. Ah, my cat eyes hurt. Oh, I don't know if you saw, but the merchants that came by yesterday, I bought spices from them.
Very nice.
So I've stocked up on that. Thought it'd be good. That way next time I don't have to run door to door to neighbor for spices.
Very good.
But yeah, thought it would be good. I don't think I overpaid for it. Not good with money yet.
Yeah, I actually did purchase some stuff from the merchants as well. I got a like candle holder with like dragon's head, and then I also got a clock from them that was broken. I'm having Monday look into see if she can fix it up.
Ooh, very nice. I was curious about all the they had a lot of dragon stuff. I wasn't sure if it was just sold to them or what. 'Cause someone was making wine glasses that had like dragon iconic on it, but I wasn't sure how that was viewed, so I didn't.
Well, to be fair, this is Aaron and the Dracayan Empire and the like, so it's probably just the motif because of all the dragonkin, especially in the capital.
It is definitely an oddity to me, but that's again very different from where I grew up. But it is late. I assume you want to get to bed. You've had a long day just as much as I have.
Yes, indeed.
I'm gonna steal your bed again. No, I'm not gonna say sorry.
You're perfectly fine. I offer it to you freely.
Yippee.
That landed on it. Because not only would those explode, we don't know what's gonna happen to the boulder.
The man will literally just, you know.
It could possibly get launched. What do I need to celebrate this house for if all it does is keep me from the elements?
Understands that those are ice crystals, while not as volatile as
Oh no, those are light crystals.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hi. I heard about the light crystal. I heard about the boulder about to hit the light crystal incident.
I don't unfortunately.
Yeah, apparently that was a thing.
The fact that none of the rest of them are around and they're just gone somewhere, and I'm like,
I have questions for this one.
I guess.
Yeah. Whoa.